Alright, let's test audio first. Let's test audio. Also, I hope this is working, because the last few times I tried on this laptop, VTuber was not working, so I'm hoping it's working now. It seems like the audio is fine, actually. Good old Zetai and Miro Shiroku. Use parallaxing? Yes, I do. So I'm still using Shura's lighting plugin. I never removed it. And wait, why am I here? Also, I need to make sure this is the right save. This is not the right save. Give me a second. I just realized this is the wrong save, because I did get her to like level 24. It might be in here. Okay, it's here. It's it. This is the actual save. So, level 24. I got 22 on Sarah, 21 on Chester, 16 on Jaha, 18 on Kazan, 20 on Slade, 16 on Makoto, 22 on Peter, 20 on May. So they're pretty much there. We've just gotta do it. Use parallaxing? Yeah, so I used Shora's lighting plugin for like the first dungeon and a few other areas, but I have moved over like mostly to parallaxing for future maps. So yeah, we are actually gonna finish this map now. I didn't want people to just watch me grind, so I did it off stream. Basically after the stream. But yeah, I use parallaxing. I basically make a scene in Photoshop of several layers. And I use an add layer and I use a multiply layer. And that's kind of how I do it. That's how I do my lighting now. So what's really nice about doing it that way is I have... Oh, I was kind of hoping that that wouldn't happen. Okay, sure. I was kind of hoping that it was gonna, because so I took Shining Force 2 to like the IRL like gaming party yesterday, and I ended up speaking to like almost the entire, so like usually when I go to events and stuff I'm really quiet and I don't say a lot and I don't really talk to people. Which is, you know, kind of against the point of going to like a social event. But like, I ended up like talking like non-stop to people yesterday, so I was really tired when I got back, man. You have no idea. You have no fucking clue. I'm not really gonna get experience off of this golem, so I'm just gonna take him out. At this point, I'm just trying to clear this map. I don't know if I want to use Makoto, Kiwi, just because I'm playing on like super. I don't feel like he's going to tank anything. Also, we are having Slade though. Because I want to have some of the guys that show up later. Like, well, I can have Tyron. I might actually try and use might try and use Janet if it's not terrible. But she is terrible. But I might, like, unironically try using Janet in this playthrough. Depends how it goes. I'm not running on Tweak Force here, so she has no buffs. That might be a really bad idea. But maybe not, we'll see. But yeah, I just need to sort of say that, like, well, it's not like, it's almost, it's certain I'm not gonna get back on time on Sunday next week, so I could start streaming later. It depends how tired I am. Because next week I'm going to Bristol, so... Sleep is good. I was doing some raiding with a group of friends yesterday, and I had to stop at, like, midnight because I was crashing so hard. Like, I didn't want to, like, skip it because they had already, like, missed, like, several sessions in a row due to just not having people. But by the time it hit midnight, like 2 hours in, I was basically, like, piloting my character like a drunk driver. And I've never been drunk in my life, so... Posted the map in the feedback channel. Would you like me to look at it? Because I absolutely can. I absolutely can if you'd like me to. Doing your weekly stuff with you. That's fair. Bear in mind, everything is all on one screen. I am streaming from my laptop, so expect a little bit of jank. Let me see if I can find my Discord here. And we'll comment on it for you. Right. I think all I need to do is hide this. Okay, now you can see everything. So you'll have to bear with me because I can't see Twitch chat right away on this, but this is what Isamilia made. So okay, so this is a community lighting plugin. I see. If you want to know how I do it, if you want to know how I do lighting, but this looks very good, by the way, because I've seen your other stuff, and this looks like a massive improvement from your other things. If you want to know, like, how I do it, right, I'm gonna just take a very dirty print screen here, but if I open Photoshop, hopefully it opens. If it doesn't, then I might have to do it like another time. Oh, you did do custom water? If I open Photoshop, and it does open here, it is opening slowly. I'll kind of show you how I've been doing lighting now. I'll just show you a very quick example, like it won't take long at all. So, I got Photoshop here, right? And then what I will do is, well, I would actually export the map from RPG Maker, so just ignore the fact that this is Ignore the fact that this is like, obviously I've taken this from your video here, but I'm sorry, I'm doing this very dirty, but what I just do is I just compose the scene in Photoshop. So if I want like any lighting or whatever, I'll get like a color, preferably like a darker color, and I will, let me go with like purple here. I like purple. And what I will kind of do is I will kind of like work in the lighting from here. So if I get like the eraser tool, I will kind of like make my lighting from here. But obviously this is a very dirty way of doing it on your map here, but like this is kind of how I would do it. I don't know why that came up. I must have hit a hotkey that I shouldn't have. And then for like, and then there's like a Gal's layer plugin, and I would kind of like put the rest of it in from there. And I could also like adjust the intensity here. It's gonna make it like a little bit more like that. And then this I would do a separate layer. This yellow is probably way too bright, actually, thinking about it. This is kind of just how I would do it. Like, everyone has their own way of doing it, but this is just mine. Also, that is way too bright. Good news is you can kind of adjust it at the end anyway, so I don't know. I don't know, man. But yeah, what I would basically do is I'd save all these images separately. So I'd save this image separately, I'd save this image separately, I'd save this image I'd save this image separately, and I'd save it into a folder called layers, and that would essentially that would essentially kind of like put things right. Because Gal's layer plugin does allow for that. Yeah. Yeah, so the Gal's layer plugin is very powerful. The reason I like doing it in Photoshop like that, because I know it's not something everyone would want to do, or everyone has the skill to do, because everyone has their own way of approaching the same thing, right? Which is completely valid. The reason I do that is because I can see it live. I know exactly how it's going to look in-game, so it kind of saves me a bit of time. Okay, he decided to do that, which does less damage than his physical attack? I don't know. Yeah, the layer plugin is fantastic. It supports multiply and add layers. Apparently it supports more, like it's saying it would support like color dodge and stuff like that, but I couldn't really get it to do what I wanted there. We're just gonna have a Luke do this. You know what? Despite Luke being really weak, he's actually been fairly okay on this difficulty. I don't think I'm gonna get any XP off of this Black Monk here. Oh, wait, we get like 6. That is like peanuts. Trying to add shadows to do more than just torches. For example, when it's daytime, the map looks a little bland, doesn't have any shading going on. Yeah, that's the. I mean, that's the problem with like daytime maps, right? Is you gotta try and make them look interesting still, and you can still do lots of lighting. Cause like, let's say like try and take your mind to like a really sunny day. Where you've been outside and you've seen like the harsh contrast of like the sunlight versus the sort of dark shadows of the of like where the buildings are like cast in that. obviously every scene is different and you want to convey like different things depending on what you're doing. But typically speaking, I assume you're aiming for some kind of contrast. At that point, I just used the shadow pen feature to reflect daytime lighting, but those are too. That's my problem. I do not like them at all. I really don't like them. Like when I say I don't like them, I really, really don't like them. I just think they're ass. I have just straight up refused to use them. I dislike it when I draw tiles and it automatically puts them in, because I have to take them all out again. I think these guys should be okay. I know Luke took a lot of damage, but he's fine. Slade's level 21, which is pretty cool. Also, I was trying to think about how to fight the Kraken in this, because I don't plan to promote Peter or Luke right now, and I know that is going to make the Kraken a little harder. I have an idea in mind, but it depends on how the map is. But it's gonna be likely, because of the experience gain, I'm not gonna kill like every arm or every leg. That's why indoor maps are more easy to create lighting. I'm actually pretty bad at indoor maps for some reason. I couldn't tell you the exact reason why. I'm just not very good at interior decorating. I think it's also because I could very easily get like way too lost in detail. She's only getting 1 XP for like every kill here. Which is unfortunate, but that is how it goes. So, I think this fight does have a leader in it. And that is the cannon. I have a feeling that Master Mage is gonna place to that config there, and then the Gargoyle is just gonna eat someone. Okay, sure. May can't really hit anyone here. It's like clairvoyance, man. I don't know what to say other than it's clairvoyance. May's dead. 21. Is it clairvoyance or is it clair obscure? Expedition 33. Nice boy, but you're really behind still. Okay. You're not a gizmo. Battle sequence constantly changes the music. You mean it makes it restart, right? I think that's what you mean. There is apparently a fix for that. I did not want to break my ROM, so I did not mess with that. But there is apparently a way to fix it. It was a little bit outside the realm of stuff that I wanted to, like, go out my way to fix. Alright, arrow launcher. Okay, the fight's over. Sure. Though I think RM does that too. Does it reset your map views? I think it does, but you can fix that by using Memorize BG. I think Memorize BGM? Okay, so does anyone have this memory about Shining Force 2 where they were kind of stuck in this part of the game for a while because they didn't realize they had to do this, like, optional side quest? Because I thought this was optional at the time when I did it, until I realized that you cannot kill Taros without the weapon. I think they warn you that you can't kill him without the thing. But I don't like having the battle music be the same as the overworld music unless I don't know, something important is happening or it's an open world game. It depends on the context. Also, before we go further, I am going to save state here. Because I would like to use this. Okay, 3 is fine. I'm not gonna reroll for that. Oh yeah, so fun fact. Actually, this is something I haven't talked about much. Maybe I talked about it like once a long time ago before I like really got into streaming on Twitch. But like, I had so I played this a lot on my Sega Mega Drive, and I didn't realize at the time I had a dodgy A button on my controller because there were certain things that I couldn't do. One of them was do the like the search here. Actually, while we're here now, since we got the Achilles sword, let's do some shuffling of gear. Let's give him the seal sword now. Okay. Sell. We want to sell Luke's many swords. He has more swords than he has hands. Though it would be kind of cool because bird battlers in the Shining Force series, they do have like. Let's do healing seeds. Why not? They do have like big clawed feet, so technically they could probably fight like that. I don't know. For some reason, Gerholt has a sword. I may have given it to him because I didn't want to backtrack at the time. Yeah, but the Kraken's not going to drop any items, so... Not sell, let's buy. I don't normally buy like loads of items, but I'm going to do it for Kraken. Especially on Peter and Luke, because Peter and Luke are gonna be doing some lifting here. But I might play this map a little bit. I might do it a little bit differently. I might try and kill all the arms, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Okay, so my favorite example of a game having music carry over into the battle was actually in Final Fantasy X. When you're in Zanarkand, because like there's like a lot going on at the time, so it makes sense for the music to keep going. And it's like one of the very few. Actually, no, there are other places where it does that. I think it does it in the Albed base as well. But yeah, it kind of has the it kind of like sets the scene a little bit. Okay, I think we are done picking up stuff now. I grabbed a lot of items just because I don't really want to do this fight too many times. Okay. But yeah, this was a part of Shining Force 2 where I was stuck on for a while. And then if you weren't stuck on this part of the game, you would be stuck on the Kraken. Not the Kraken, the chess battle. I didn't mean to say the Kraken, it's because we're coming here. They could have absolutely decided not to have this cool fight here, but they did, and I think that's really neat. It is a bit of a shame there's no other water battles. Because of all the fights in Shining Force 2, I feel like this is the only one that really makes you play in a different way. We are mega baiting here, by the way. We are gonna make him real fucking angry. Okay, it's not even moving yet. I love it. Fantastic. Hey, at least Luke is fine, yeah? John, no! I'm only gonna get 1 XP for this, but fuck it. Sorry, adventure mode is down at the moment. It will come back up again eventually, but I'll refund any points that you use. Are you just memeing it? Fair enough. What I'm really worried about is the arm. Because the arms cause so much pain. Ah! 2 heavy attacks in a row. We are sailing. He does have some really long arms. Like, you think how, like, of the scaling of the map, it's pretty wild. I cannot reach shit here. What if that'll be enough to, So this is gonna be real interesting, because I feel like the arm will just no-scope Kaz in here. But, you know, I'm gonna fight. Here's a pirate ship fighting the water horse. His whole arms down. I don't think I'm gonna take all the arms down in this fight. It is kind of hard to do that. Also, I didn't resurrect May before doing this fight, so that's really interesting. I don't know why I didn't, but oh well. Wow, it's not dead still. Oh, I thought it was gonna go for Kazan. It didn't. Can you kill it, Makoto? I don't think you can. I think you're gonna do 1 damage. Turtle Dude tried his best. He tried so hard, man. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Man, if I had a +4 on Power Water there, I would have probably killed that. It's fine. Hey, Kazan leveled up. That's pretty cool. I am not looking to promote Kazan right away. I do want to make him a, I do want to make him a sorcerer. I always do. Except for, like, my first few playthroughs in Shining Force 2, I didn't even know sorcerer as a class. Well, I knew it existed because I got Taya, but, I didn't actually realize that it was a thing. So he is. Oh lord, he's coming. Lord, he's coming. Oh lord, he come. That's a lot of damage, you know. So this is my plan. I'm gonna sit here. I know there's an arm right there. Oh, sorry, a leg right there. But I feel like that is gonna be the better outcome, you know? Let's put you here. So the Kraken can actually reach Una, but I kind of want that to happen because then I don't have to fight the arms. I just hope Kazan can like move himself. I should also move Peter as well. He's in a bad spot. So let's move Kazan. Chester can stay. And yeah, here we go. Imagine Chester still being alive. I know, right? Okay, so... Oh, this is scary, actually. Let's do it anyway. It's fine. It's all good, sir, man. How many heavy attacks have we had in a row now? We've had a lot, right? Yeah, Peter's gonna get socked here. Oh, that's a problem. We're fine though. Getting carbonated to death! I know, right? Holy shit. Absolutely getting washed here. That's alright, Luke has it. Luke actually gets XP too. That actually went better than expected. It could have went really bad there, but it's fine. I didn't even have May! I forgot to revive her. May is exhausted. That's me every day, baby. So, I know there's a bunch of new weapons here. So we'll sort that out in just a moment. We have too much mithril. Okay. Let me... actually, no, I don't want to sell anything. I think I want to move stuff. Give. Yeah, we have so much mithril that we're just carrying here. Okay. So, there should be some new rods in here. So let's sell... I'm pretty sure there's a new arrow. $270. 457. Okay. Alright, let's buy. No, not Seal Sword, we already got one. Power Axe, there we go. So, I'm probably gonna be ditching Jaha soon, but it's okay. What is- okay. I'm not insane, right? What is the difference between these two? I think one is just stronger than the other. I think Power Stick is better. I just don't know why they sell both at the same time. I guess one's cheaper. Yeah, and this dagger is better as well. Steel arrow. There we go. Okay, cool. That's it. I think there's a running pimento down here. Hey there, Aaron the Buffalo. How you doing? Actually, speaking of your name is very Shining Force, coded. I assume you do like, is your favorite character Kiwi? Oh wait, no, there's just mithril in here. Where is the pimento then? Am I crazy? Shining Force runs in your blood. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I am poisoned by Shining Force. Oh, it's in the pub. Oh yeah. I remember that. I smell something. Oh, that sword must be really old. Oh my, it's a chili sword. You're an adventurer, right? Don't you need a vehicle, huh? You can get the ancient caravan with that sword. Yeah, I was just having a conversation about that. This is the part of the game I was stuck on for a long time. And if you weren't stuck here, you were stuck on the chess battle because it was so hard. Right, I think there's a cobwebby pub up here, isn't there? Bar, yeah. Okay. That's it. So we can't use that until we promote people. So I am gonna promote people today. But we are gonna do a few more battles first. Is that Shining Force 2? It is Shining Force 2. How you doing? The game is the exact same. I just changed Bowie for you to know. I love, but don't get me wrong, I fucking love Bowie. Bowie is fantastic, but do during Hunger Month. Oh, good luck with that. Well, actually, I don't know. Is it like a good luck thing, or is it like I don't know. It sounds like a really hard thing to do, and I only have respect for people who do it. And then you get like, you have like a celebration at the end, don't you? It's kinda hard. Don't blame you. Celebration. Fuck yeah, dude. Well, all the best with it. I know you've got it. Oh, look at that sweet 19 damage that Slade's doing now. He is soaring. I'm gonna save that XP for someone who needs it. Because no matter what I kill here, I'm only gonna get 1 XP anyway. I'm not sure about the Soul Sower, but I feel like the Soul Sower is the same level as the, other enemies here, as the arrow launchers here, so I don't think it's gonna give more than 1 at 24. Who's the main character? It is a visual mod. I swapped it for Udina, and it's my own sprite art, so don't cringe too hard. Hang on, let me show you. This is my own sprite art. Sorry, it's really bad, but I'm a very cringe human being. It's amazing, thank you! Main pivot is the lake battle. The enemies take a huge jump like the Harpies. Game expected you to promote by then. Yeah, we're probably gonna promote before Harpies, I'm not gonna lie. Cause the moment I feel like is the trigger to start promoting is when you go back to the village we've just been to and you pick up Rick. Because there's a new weapon shop there at that point, and some of the weapons you cannot equip unless you promote. What I plan to do with my promotions is I absolutely plan to get Master Monk Sarah. I absolutely plan to get Sorcerer Kazin. I'm also debating picking up Janet in this playthrough, but I'm not sure yet. I do make questionable decisions sometimes. Promote at 30, no fear. Here's the thing, this is something I said earlier on. I could promote at 30, and I usually promote at 30, but that's gonna make the game too easy. That is 100% gonna make the game way too easy. I'm hoping that other gargoyle can't kill Captain from here, but give her all the items, okay? That sounds like a plan, you know. Yeah, we are having Slade. Look, we've raised him. We've raised him to be a good boy. He's doing pretty good. Sarah's doing pretty okay. Because she's so easy to level, I can get her way higher than. I'm gonna promote her to Master Monk pretty late. It will be whenever it'll be whenever she hits level 30 herself, which she will. So sending Peter up here on Super is a pretty bad idea. To attack every level. Nice. I'm not exactly going to save scum or anything. The only thing I save scummed for was the power water. Okay, he's not taking as much damage as he could be taking. Yeah, priests are supposed to be like holy, you know? Peter's getting ravaged here. And now it's your turn. Priests are only holy when they aren't in a cult. Free goddess staff. What fight is that one again? I probably need a reminder. Also, I don't like this. I'm probably going to you know, I'm coming up here. I know for some reason, I've never seen it in my playthrough, but apparently there is a, like, 1 in 200 and something chance to actually have Taros' sword drop. But I don't know about that. Like, it could be real, it could be bullshit. I'm thinking it might be real, but just based on the fact that, trying to find my words here. Just based on the fact that, in Pokemon, like Pokemon Red and Blue, there's a chance for like 100% accurate moves to miss, because of the way the game is coded. You got the Taros sword? But yeah, in Pokemon Red and Blue, it is actually possible for attacks to miss because I don't know why. There's people way smarter than me that go into it. But it could be the same in Shining Force where like every item does have a chance to drop, but it just doesn't because it doesn't. Let's bring May up here. Because Peter's gonna get bollocked again anyway. Oh yeah, Soulsowers can stun you, right? So yeah, Soulsowers can stun. They're pretty gnarly. Oh, 13? Yeah, Peter's dead in this next hit here. Soulsowers are the scariest. Yeah, stun doesn't come up often. I can't remember. I'm having a Mandela effect because I did mod this game at one point, and I made it so I think worms could stun instead of poison. So I keep remembering that if worms actually stun or not. I don't think any do, but I could be wrong about that. I have a mod on Steam called Tweak Force 2 Final Cut, and it basically like buffs Luke slightly, it buffs Janet, it makes like the post-game characters you pick up actually decent. And it makes enemies like way bulkier. Like, Pyro Hydras are just suddenly bosses at the end of the game. Right, so what are we doing from Soulsowers? Okay, so they are... I think they are the same level as Pyro Launchers. Watch me miss. Wow, didn't. Yeah, Pyro Hydras. They're like mini bosses. Because when I saw the last battle in Shining Force 2, I kind of saw a lot of the unique enemies there as like mini bosses that you had to like fight bit by bit before fighting Xeon. Yeah, there's only 2. if anyone died beside Peter. If Peter was the only one that died, we should be fine. Okay, it's just a sorcerer left now. So even if Sarah has no one to heal, I just have her heal anyway. I do that in Shining Force 1 as well, but you can't do it when there's nothing to heal. Like, you won't get XP in Shining Force 1 if there's nothing to heal. But they changed that in 2, and I wonder if that's because healers were kind of a bit of a pain in the dick to level. I also find early on in Shining Force 1 you get too many healers. Hey Maximum Sharpie, how you doing? How's it going? Feel good. Fighting a cold. You also can, yeah, that's correct. Where is the Protect ring from? I feel like I've missed it, but where is it from in Shining Force 2? Because I got the power ring. That's the one I remember because it's so important. But I don't remember so much about the Protect ring. I know where the running ring is. The running ring is in Creed's Manor. A couple of players in your game managed to break it and you don't know what they did. I had that problem where someone said one of my characters just disappeared and it took me forever to figure out what the actual problem was. I felt really bad about that, because it took me so long to, like, troubleshoot and fix. Right, no one else died, right? It was only Peter, yeah, so we're good. So we need to go get the caravan now. I love Taros' text blips here. Just sounds so metallic. There's not actually, to be honest, there's not many androids in Shining Force 2, is there? Because there's there's quite a few in I say there's quite, actually no, I'm right. There are quite a few in Shining Force 1. But in this it's still more on the fantasy end. There is technology. And I think Taros is the only kind of like hint of that. Oh yeah, I remember in Tweak Force Final Cut, I put a lesser demon in this map. Just because. Because gargoyles felt pretty pathetic at this point. You fought this guy. Yeah, he's pretty tough, because only Bowie can fight him. So you kind of have to just feed him stuff, and like, throw decoys at him and hope he targets them, but his target priority is usually the main hero. Yeah, I have a feeling, yeah, after this, I think I'm gonna promote a couple of my characters. Just not all of them. I might keep, actually no, I might even promote Slade. Gargoyles are Nepo babies? You mean they're pirate software? They need an eye patch. You find the one that you've been far out leveled. Yeah, isn't there a gargoyle? Isn't there a, like, correct me if I'm wrong. There is a gargoyle in, like, Zalbard's, fight for some reason. And I'm like, there's no reason that this should be here. It probably was supposed to be a lesser demon, but even a lesser demon doesn't make sense in there because, like, even they are, like, grandly outclassed by everything else in there at that particular moment in time. You know? Yeah, the Zalbard fight. That's the part that confused me the most. It makes me think, because in the files, if you actually go into the files of this game, there is a, if I remember correctly, there's a color palette of, I think, the Dark Dwarfs that were never used. So I don't know if at any point they were gonna have like a color palette swap of the lesser demon and have it called like, I don't know, Obsidian Gargoyle or something. Because I know they had gargoyle upgrades in Shining Force 1. They had a gargoyle upgrade in that game. So in normal mode, yeah, Chester would probably be taking like 1 damage right now. Okay, the Soul Sower is dead, right? Yeah, Soul Sower is dead. Yeah, Shining Force 2 is like one of my favorite games. Shining Force CD is also one of my favorite games. And then also like Breath of Fire. I also really like Baldur's Gate. Like my pentagram of like favorite games ever are like Baldur's Gate, Shining Force, Breath of Fire. Probably Soleil. It was very nice yesterday because when I was at that place, I was at that gaming event yesterday, I was like, okay, there's these games I really like that no one has ever heard of. Like, I'm known for being that person that plays games that are like, what is that game? And I actually ended up speaking with a number of people that knew what those games were. I think the only exception was Crusader of Senti, because apparently Crusader of Senti is really that obscure. But like Shining Force and like Nautilus Trevor and all of that. So I'm playing Wargroove. I've heard good things about Wargroove. Heard good things about it. I'm not super nostalgic for like the Fire Emblem type tactical RPGs, but I would play them. Shining Force 2, my beloved. That is a nice little Twitch badge you got there. That's a cool Twitch badge. Nice. Hi there, RPG Julie. How you doing? We're playing Shining Force 2. We're playing on Super, which is, if you end up playing on Ouch, there is a bug where it will just play the game on normal mode, so we are not playing on Ouch, which sounds like it should be the hardest difficulty, but it isn't because of a bug. So, yeah, we're playing on Super because that's the actual hardest you can go vanilla. Chaha's still super duper damaged, right? Yeah. And Chest is also super duper damaged, but he doesn't even have. Of course, he's carrying Mithril. So what have we got left here? We've got all of this side. We've got a whole chunk on this side. I have a feeling that the gargoyle is gonna come over, but everything else should pile from this side. So we'll go from this side. I would send Peter up there, but I don't want to send him alone. We know what happened last time. Hey there, Fortuna, how you doing? I haven't added the fairy sprite yet. I don't know if you've seen how the fairy sprite reskin works, but it is very interesting. Like, it's divided up into what do you call it? Squares of 8, including the animation, so it looks very fragmented. But there are still gonna be fairies when I heal, so. But how are you doing? Yeah, I think Chest is very damaged. We need to like heal him at some point. Not worried about burning heals here, just because I've got so many. We've still got some left over from the Kraken fight, so it should be okay. They have like, yeah, they're like succubi almost. I've always really liked the design of everything in this game. I think even Shining Force 1 does that, right? Like they have like the evil and good fairies. I have a feeling Slate's gonna just get stun locked here. I do not want you stunned. Mature gritty. I understand what you mean because like Shining Force, so I do really like the art style of Shining Force 2, but I cannot understate, I gotta find his name. Is it Shining Force 1 artist? The Shining Force 1 artist is a different guy. Is it Yoshitaka Tamaki? Yeah, Yoshitaka Tamaki. So I think, I can't remember if it was last year or the year before, but he passed away from cancer, like not long ago. And I followed his Twitter, and his artworks are absolutely fantastic. Like, the last year he was around, I didn't realize it was like, this was the reason, but he suddenly started doing a lot of Shining Force art again on his Twitter. And I guess maybe that was the reason. But yeah, he also did the art for Landstalker. And he also did it for a Lungerer as well. So if you ever played like a Lungerer, you're like, man, that looks similar. Yeah, he also did the art for a Lungerer too. Is in love with Sarah. Sarah gets, yeah, she does get friend-zoned a little bit, doesn't she? I'm just trying to think here. I'm gonna risk Chester taking a hit here. Why not? It's that mage that I'm looking at there. Otherwise, Shining Force 2 is go. It has exploration, and I really like the exploration. I kind of wish in Shining Force 2 they did do a bit more with it. Because I don't feel like they go far enough. But it's fine. I think before I play Shining Force 2 again, because I'm not going to get that, I don't think I'm going to get that far today. I'll be delusional if I think I can. But I think what I might try and do is, I don't remember if I fixed the search in battle thing, and if I haven't, I'm going to try and fix that for next time. So then when we do get to like the Matula Shrine, we can actually get the items from there. Wait, no, I've already fixed it. It's fine. Okay, we've already fixed the search and battle thing. That is okay. We're fine. I know I corrected a line that it asked me to, but I didn't know if I had done it right or not. So that's cool. We know we can do that. Now if I... Yeah, if I put Slate there, that's a problem. I can't put him there. Sorry, just received a call. Doing well. That's completely fine. You have got business to attend to. But yeah, no, good to hear you're doing good. We are slapping up guards right now. I'm happy searching in battle works. I didn't realize it was going to. I do like Gerholt. Sometimes, some playthroughs I can have a really good Gerholt. Some playthroughs I can have a really bad Gerholt. It really depends. Okay, so we can get the gargoyle here. Nice one shot. I cannot reach you there. Actually, let's keep Chester here, because if he misses for some reason, then at least May can go in. Watch streak. Nice. Sometimes battles don't let you buy them before them. Oh, it's fine. I have played this game quite a few times. I don't think I should get into a position where I'm really stuck. Though it's been a very long time since I've played on Super and done Galem's fight, and I know that one is pretty intense, but I mean, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. That fight really does depend on, like, if you get your characters to, like, level 30 or not, because it can be really hard if you don't. I'm just gonna go in and fight. Let's do it. Actually, we can use Blast here, right? Yeah. It's powerful it's the power of keyframes, Colo. Sometimes you don't need an elaborate animation to convey a powerful attack. Sometimes it's just something super simple. Nice. We might have Luke come in and help out, but like for now we'll see what goes on. It's just gnawing ankles. It is very much gnawing ankles. She is actually getting XP for this. I should try and get her to like level 25. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna heal level 3 from here, so Taros can only hit one. He can either hit Sarah or he can hit Utena. He can't hit both. Oh, it's called I think that song is called Panic. If you ever look for that song on if you look for that song on YouTube, it's called Panic. It's a nice loop. It's very anxiety inducing. So yeah, no heavy attacks so far. We're doing pretty good. It should be enough to keep things okay. Right. I don't think he can dodge, but I think maybe he can. 41 XP? Yeah, we need to get it to level 25 before we promo. You know what we'll probably do, because it's coming up, is we'll probably do the bonus game. Miss the casting animations. Some of them were very cool. One of my favorite characters in Shining Force 1 is Henri. I thought she was cool to have in the party. No pun intended. Or maybe pun intended, I don't know. I never lie. Oh yeah, doesn't even join yet, does he? I kind of wish he did. But he doesn't have a gun yet. I think until you actually get a gun for the caravan, you can't take it into battle. I do wish... Okay, so I know this game has limitations, like visual limitations, but I do wish that Rhodes, when he joins the force, and he actually fights... I think my controller disconnected there. When he actually fights, I kind of wish that, like, the sprite was actually the caravan with, like, a gun on it. That would have been really cool, but, unfortunately they had to share the sprite with, Elric and Janet, so... I mean, you can! There's a lot of optional characters in Shining Force 1, an actual disgusting amount that you can miss. I think the most egregious is the, why is my controller disconnecting? I think the most egregious is, what's his name? He's the guy with the wings. He has, like, the propeller wings. I forget his name. Tarasu or something like that. I don't remember his name. Okay, so these are the promo items, right? So this is where I want to start promoting people. Only issue being that where are we at? So May is like level 20. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take Rick, and we're gonna go to the next area, and I'm gonna go do the bonus round thing, whatever it is, and just get munched. And then we'll promote. 9-year-old me never saw the Oddler twist turning. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't either. I didn't either, because we never got far enough in the game. Like, my dad had a save. Shit. I don't want to do this. You know what? I should set my home point to Grants again. Okay, cool. We got past it. Okay, so I am aware of it, but you can skip this next battle by going up. But I don't think I'll be skipping it because I want to do the Elven Village anyway. Actually, I don't know if I can do the Elven Village before this fight. Actually, no, I can. Okay, we're good. We can. Also, I love the music here. I know it's not as elaborate as the actual Machula theme, but I still really like this song. It's a really good one. So there should be a book here as well. Secret book. I can't remember exactly which house it's in, but it's in one of these rooms. Yeah, this was one of my favorite towns in the game. I think it's in here. Okay, so yeah, the secret book is for Kazin. Did anyone die, actually? No one's dead. Yeah, I love this place. It's fantastic. Beep, 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 beep. It's very Zelda coded, this song. I know there's another chest down the bottom there, but I might get it a bit later. Oh wait, never mind. Push passability, yep. And there's a hidden, if I can get it. Oh, if I can get it. There should be a bit here. I'm having trouble getting to it for some reason. There we go, okay. Fairywood special stage. I am not clearing this. I am not clearing this. The enemies go up right till endgame. I don't remember where shit spawns too, because there's like a lesser demon that spawns right up here. I'm actually probably gonna die on the first turn, but we'll see what happens. Gotta go, we'll be back soon. No problem, man. So this bubbling ooze moves, and then enemies start spawning. Nothing has spawned yet, so maybe everyone has to move first. So this is Mist Demon, Mist Demon. Lesser Demon I can kill. Mist Demon is gonna fuck my shit. I'm probably dead already. Yeah, that's how much damage they do. So yeah. Why is my controller disconnecting? Stop disconnecting, you shit. I need to approach that a different way. I'm gonna have to pre-plan. I know where it spawns now, so we're good. But what I'm primarily trying to do... Those are not fairy woods. They get fucked up woods, is what they are. I also should probably set my egress point to there, huh? Oh, if you want my actual favorite song in Shining Force 2, it's this one. This is like such a fucking vibe, man. One of us went to look for the fairy. I hope he's alright. Yeah, this song I could sing all day. Holy shit, dude. That is the real good song of Shining Force 2. Does not play enough in game, sadly. They are demon woods. Right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna find the priest real quick. Tyranno Layer and Chrono Trigger. I've got to play Chrono Trigger. It's like a running gag that I will play Chrono Trigger eventually, but I just don't have time. I want to approach it, but I want to do it in a way that's like, I don't know. I don't want to like, I want to give it the attention it's due, man. So, who did the Chrono Trigger soundtrack? Wasn't it a mix of... Was it a mix of like Kakuta and... I don't know who else. Although I'm probably confusing Kakuta for like Secret of Mana, so... Right, let's do this again, but this time with a little bit more finesse. So we're gonna put her there, and we're gonna just body block her. Someone else is going to die. Yasunori Mitsuda. Oh, Mitsuda! Yeah, no, I love Mitsuda. Mitsuda's fantastic. Wow, we're doing like no damage to him, but... Oh, he's dead. He's 100% dead. Holy shit. 44 damage. Yeah, let's get that level 25, huh? Nice. Oh yeah, he's absolutely gonna get deleted. Let's get to move anyone. Lesser Demon appeared here, right? Yeah, what we can hopefully do, if I can block this Lesser Demon spawn point, is we can fight the, the Mist Demon spawn point. We could fight the Lesser Demon over and over again. Shit, I didn't block it. Okay, that's sussy Barker. Sarah's dead. 78 damage. We love it. Okay, we'll just try and kill this thing again, and we'll wipe out again, but it's okay. I tell you what, if there's a fight to have angel wings on, it's probably this one. How much damage should we do? 1 damage? 1 damage. Holy shit, we actually did 14. I can't fucking believe it. Look at that whole 1 damage there. That's amazing. Oh, that's crazy, dude. I can't believe this is happening right now. Mist Demon is an enemy you fight on Grand Seal, by the way, like when you go back to Grand Seal. $81. We love it. So, you know, at least I know where the enemies spawn now. Plays level 23. See, this is why I'm doing this. Because I might be getting absolutely bodied the fuck by this Mist Demon. But the Lesser Demon is actually like a valid source of XP. Level 26, see? That's pretty good. But yeah, that Mist Demon needs to go. But unfortunately, I don't think Peter's gonna survive. So yeah, this is a point where I say I really need to, I need to egress. Get the fuck out of here. I really don't want to have my money again. It is very expensive being here. I have no idea why my controller keeps disconnecting. Is my cable done? I think the cable's done on this controller. Go out with actual fairies instead. That sounds like an idea. In fact, I'm just trying to think of the best way to... Let's have a look. So XP wise, you're fine. And in fact, I might even promote her soon, because she's level 26. That is a little higher than what I was anticipating. Slade is level 23 with 25 XP. Peter is 63. May is kind of low, on the low end. I'm gonna do one more. Fuck it. We'll see what happens. I think my approach is gonna be I'm gonna do the fairy bonus game one more time. And what we'll do is we'll just do the fight after without promoting, because I think it will be fine. I don't want to really go and regrind old battles. Oh, it's gonna spawn in anyway, because of course it wants to. So I guess Luke double turned last time, and that's why it was okay. It's just that Mist Demon, man. It's crazy. You know what? If Kazan was a sorcerer already, that Mist Demon actually wouldn't be too bad to deal with. I don't think I can desort, right? What the fuck was that, dude? What was that, man? Holy fuck. Okay, I can't block. Oh, that's disappointing. That's never gonna happen again. VTuber freaked out. I know it did. Man. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh man. Is my VTuber still okay, or is it still messing up at the moment? Damage. Oh, it's fine. Cool. Cool. It's dodging. It's dodging the attack, man. Can't believe it. Wait, Maid did 5 damage? That's actually pretty high. I wonder if that's because it's counts as like an airborne enemy. Oh yeah, I'm fucking dead. 69. Yeah, we need to get our money back, dude. Dang, what happened? One shot by a mist demon. So that is a bonus game. It has enemies that go up all the way to endgame there. One of the strongest enemies, I think, appears in the final battle. But it is basically a place to grind if you ever needed it. So I'm gonna do this battle. This battle is optional. You can dodge it by going up here. But I'm not gonna skip it. I'm actually gonna do it. So yeah, we should be fine as is. I think we're only what we're dealing with: soul sowers, cannons, dark madam, and then orcs. Yeah, this fight is very boilerplate. I farm XP on Sarah. Kaz and I could get away with promoting at 20 just because he's not going to survive a lot near the end of this game anyway. And it's not going to help his sorcerer levels, so by promoting late, so like unless I kept him wizard, but he already has his own spells anyway. He has all his spells anyway, so Dark Madam, yeah. She has, what's it, freeze level 2, I think? Which actually isn't that threatening in the context of Shining Force. In Shining Force 1, I would see that as more threatening. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my controller. I am planning to buy a new one next week anyway. Nepo Baby Gargoyle is still present. Yeah, they really shouldn't be here. Like, they don't even give the XP anymore. Yeah, Slade's only getting 1 from that. So actually, sorcerers are a lower level than the cannons. Yeah, this controller's done so. It just made me fucking stay on Kazin. Right, let's see what's going on with this controller. Why are you disconnecting? Yeah, I think this controller, I need a new one. I'm gonna get one on Wednesday. I'll be fine. No palette swap either. Lesser demons are the palette swap. They aren't that much more threatening. They just do, what, like Blaze 3? Yeah, like Shining Force 1 free spells are pretty bad because your HP threshold is quite low. But because HP in Shining Force 2 goes pretty high, it's not so much an issue. Oh, sorcerers are scary and have no palette swap. They don't! They're a very strange enemy too, because they're basically like just fish with fins. If I made a palette swap, if a palette swap of sorcerers actually existed, I'd call them like lurkers, and I'd probably make them like a pink color. That'd be kind of cool on the coastline of, it'd be kind of rad on the coastline of Grand's Island when you go there for the first time. Scariest enemy for you was Soul Sower. I would say anything from the chess battle for me was pretty intimidating. If there's an enemy I would kill on sight though, it's probably dragons or wyverns. Because wyverns can poison, and they also have a very powerful breath attack. Dragons are a bit similar, but they don't poison. Watch Peter get stunned for the second time. Oh, he didn't. He did not. Oh, he's stunned though. That's a plot twist, man. May has become level 21. Also, I feel like golems as an enemy hang around for a long time too, right? Chaha. He is stunned. Oh man, I remember like, it's possible to make Rick good, but he comes at a really weird time. Oh yeah, you're definitely dead, aren't you? That's 12 damage? 10 damage. Makoto dead! Oh, that's the wrong weapon. Orc. Schmork orc. Right, Gerho, you should get XP, right? Controller, please. Please chill. Right, it's May's turn. May should get XP from the Madam. I'm not sure what level they're classified as, but I'm pretty sure it's similar to the... yeah, similar to the arrow launcher. High Priest. Oh, my controller is just straight up not working now. Okay, cool. I love it. Love it when I'm playing a game. It just dies. Look how much damage Slade's doing now, though. Remember how bad he was? Right. Get this. Level up. Fuck you, dude. Holy. This game does stir emotions out of me like no other. I do wish even people healing themselves got like 10 XP. I know that's very exploitative, but I wish it existed. We've got a map to make a tactics game just like this one. The thing is, I would argue that this map is extremely simple in design, both design and visually. Like, you look at how many of these tiles are repeated. And how few tiles they actually need. What, there's like trees, there's like tall grass, there's mountains, hills, and grass. That is it. That's apparently all you need to make like something visually appealing. You don't enjoy map making? Mapmaking is hard because, like, I feel like everything I do has to be deliberately designed. I don't think this High Priest is the leader, right? Also, it's not this fight the Protect Ring is in, right? I'm pretty sure it ain't. Perfectionist when it comes to maps. I don't blame you. Like, I feel like if you're gonna have, like, specific objects in a map, like, it has to, like, serve a purpose, at least for me. That's how I feel. Oh, he has a shining ball. Maybe that's what I was remembering. Kazan's about to get... He's about to get got. Sarah's gonna get got here, but I think only by the Soul Sower, so I think it'll be okay. Wow, 1 damage, okay, sure. Makes sense. By the way, who are those priests and why are they against us? I don't know, but they are wearing dark cloaks, so I assume not for good things. Makes sense, like topography, support tactical choices. Yeah, there's also that to bear in mind too, right? I wonder if May can kill that, because if May can stand, sort of, I can't say toe to toe because Mist Demons don't have toes and May has hooves, but you get my drift. But it is quite interesting that May did as much damage as she did uncritted to a Mist Demon. That might be because she has bonus damage for being ranged. Yeah, she did 7 damage there, which was pretty good. That is Blast. Kid me thought that May, Chester, etc. were people riding horses. I didn't. I actually had the opposite problem. When I played Fire Emblem, I had to remember that Frederick was not a centaur. When I was playing Fire Emblem Awakening, I was like, wait, he's actually riding a horse here. Because I grew up with Shining Force. Actually, let's have Slade hit that, because you'll actually get XP if you do. I have a feeling she's gonna get nothing from this, but... Dude's kind of in the way. You did the same since you played Shining Force 1 and 2 in middle high school, forgotten Fire Emblem games have come. I mean, they did come to the West first. They may not have been first, but they did come to the West first. Which is a shame that, like, Sega didn't run with it, because, like, RPGs... To be honest, RPGs from a business standpoint, like, I hate to break it, but, like, RPGs do not make money. compared to like other genres of games. So from a business perspective, it makes sense why they did what they did, because Sega specializes in arcades. I hate to say it, but people really like gun games. People do. I might not, but like, they are the easiest to make, they're the most marketable in the West. And occasionally you'll get like a good Western RPG, but even those cost a lot to make. Magic power of mag dump. Love how the priests always focus on healing themselves. Yes, they do! So they are healing pinatas, essentially. Don't know if you're gonna do damage. Oh, you do. You do more than 1 damage. So my plan with Rick is I am gonna make Rick the Pegasus Knight of this playthrough. I'm hoping I get to keep him, because he's doing pretty shit so far, but like, yeah, Rick is usually my Pegasus Knight. I don't make Chester my Pegasus Knight, because I think Chester, I mean, despite what he's been doing so far, I actually think he's a fairly okay tank. And raising him to Pegasus Knight is usually a bad idea. Oh, my controller's gone again. Yeah, okay, we have a full inventory here, so... Do I lose a turn dropping an item? Oh wait, no, I don't lose a turn dropping an item. Okay. Probably was I was going to kill this guy. Priest always heals him. Oh, my controller died again, because of course it did. Goblins in my game are derpy. Some of them can use magic, but they can't target at all. Sometimes they'll heal you and cast fire on themselves. That's kind of cute. Okay, orcs are just that tanky. They really expect you to have promoted by now. Because yeah, even Gerholt's doing shit for damage. Typical goblin behavior. Well, Rick's level 20, which is nice. Oh man, I might have to use my keyboard soon, because this is happening a lot. Just please stop, please stop. Thank you. Yeah, this is happening a lot now. It only started happening at the start of this fight. Oh yeah, Gerholt's dead. Power big belly defense. They sure do. I don't think there's a leader in this fight either. Wait, is Peter gonna level up? Because he was the one that I did want to level up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that orc was the leader. Let's use egress. Okay, we have a bit more. We have a bit more now. Guess I'll just die. They're not very appealing to fight. No pun intended. Okay, I think what I want to do, I do have an idea in mind. Actually, it might not work. What I was thinking of doing was, because Luke is pretty fast, I was thinking of promoting him. Probably promoting him now, and going back into the Fairy Woods fight. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna lose money doing that. Because what I need right now is money. So what I might do, actually, instead, I'm gonna do one more thing before we promote. Because I want to be able to promote, and I want to have money to buy the weapons. Because where I died in that fairy game a few times to the Mist Demon, my money is quite low, and I don't think I can afford those weapons, so I'm gonna do one fight here and one fight only, and that should be enough. It doesn't matter what enemies are here, we're just gonna do it. Doesn't matter what the enemies are here. So yeah, we've got zombies, we've just got very, 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 like, trash enemies here, basically. So anyone can fight anything, and it doesn't matter. I'd say the only thing I need to be wary of is probably Rick and Kazan should be getting some kills, but everyone else is just free-for-all. We do need money. Also gives Sarah a chance to like get some more XP because I plan to get her up pretty high. She is going to end up being our carry for late game. I'm gonna go prep for the meal. Enjoy streaming, no problem, sir. Enjoy. So this Dark Dwarf can just die. I am very surprised they are still not doing 1 damage yet, but that is just how it goes. So Slade, you should get XP from Madam, right? Only 5, but you do. I'm gonna have a try not to hit that. I'm gonna have Rick get this. I think you still get XP. I could be wrong. No, you don't get anything. No one's gonna get XP off of this. Not even Chaha or Makoto will. Going Master Monk or Vicar, there is only one correct answer for that. And I think you can imagine what answer that is. How you doing, Arcanol? I'm gonna be going for Master Monk. Very, very easy choice. Doing good. Nice. Okay, we will go for the zombie here because Luke's not getting XP anymore. We're kind of just here for money, and then we're gonna probably promote our squaddies. You offer Maker a Vicar? Is that because it makes it like a little bit more challenging for you, or is there like another reason? Do you prefer giving it to someone else? Because I think there are 2 in the playthrough, but I suppose it's a choice of whether you want to keep the kind of priestly aesthetic, or if you want to or if you do want to actually, like, make her kick things. I see a benefit of keeping her as a vicar for the principle of you're not just going to be having her thrown at enemies and die. Oh yeah, you missed it earlier, but Kazan desold from full health a Mist Demon somehow. I do not know how that happened, but he did. It was pretty crazy. You give her the white ring? Nice. So I guess she could only use the white ring as a vicar, right? So yeah, I guess you could make her like tankier from that. So actually, just to clarify with this playthrough I'm doing, so I am playing this mostly, I say mostly vanilla. I'm playing it on, so the gameplay is all the same. The only things that are different are two things. I changed Bowie for a gal, and her stats are exactly the same. And spells are the same, so there's nothing different there. And the other thing I changed was I added the search and battle perks. So we should be able to search during battle in the Matula fight. I did test it earlier, apparently it does work, so that'll be pretty cool. But everything else is the same. We're playing on super rather than ouch because ouch does not work. If you select ouch as a difficulty, it will play it will play normal mode, and I do not want to play normal mode. So yeah, we're playing on super. Return ring from Fairy Village. You'll have to remind me where that is. I haven't got far enough in the bonus game to get the item that's on that map because I've got to go through a Mist Demon, and the Mist Demon just one-shots Utna. So I haven't done that yet. Because really good defense, growth, HP in upper levels. That's really cool to know. I did not know that actually. I remember because you kind of have to pigeonhole into using Vicars in Shining Force CD and in Shining Force 1. I know at least in CD there is another Vicar called Sarah, and she is really, really strong. Holy shit, she is good. But yeah, other than that... Getting that allowed you to do your Jaha solo run. Nice. Hey Hazard, how you doing? How is it going? BRB have to walk to dogs? No problem, man. So did you beat Shadowbringers last night, Hazard? Rad, thanks you. I'm not too bad. I had a lot of fun yesterday. I went to a local LAN party. Had a lot of fun. And it turns out a lot of the people there were nerds like me. A lot of the games I was talking about, they knew. We had a big Pokemon discussion. And then the Digimon topic came up, and they were like, "Yeah, the best." Someone literally said, "I shit you not, the best Pokemon game was Time Strange." And yeah, the person that was talking about Time Stranger apparently was a big fan of 14. I looked at their laptop, and I'm like, "I see you play 14," and then their neuron activated, and they were just talking about it for like 3 hours. So, now you had to do to finish your tank quest. That's fine. Right, okay, so I'm gonna do some promo here. I need to decide who I want to do it with, because I don't want to do it with everyone yet. So let's have a look at our team member. So I'll promote you. Sarah, I'm going to leave because I want her level 40. Chester, I'm not sure about. 74. Jaha's gonna get ditched soon, so we'll leave him. Kazan we can promote now. We can promote Kazan now with the secret book. Slade, yes, I think I'm gonna promote him too. Peter, we'll promote Peter. Luke, and we'll promote Luke too. Sure, that's what we'll do. No, we don't want to raise people. Because the problem is, I could promote later if I wanted to, and I could just carry on farming out the fairy village thing. But I also don't want to make the game too easy, because it will be easy if I do. So let's promote Luke. We're promoting him from, was it Birdman to Bird Baron? So Birdman is a really stupid name for a class, by the way. Oh, you are a Birdman. I know. Actually, no, I think Bird Baron was in Shining Force CD. They just call him Birdman in this. I don't know why they do that. So Gerholt, I guess we'll promote Gerholt too? Sure. Wolf Baron. Okay, there we go. Birdman. What is my purpose? You are a Birdman. Oh my god. May is so cool. Like, she has, like, easily the best, like, promo sprite. Bow Knight. She is also the only Bow Knight in this game, so you cannot play without May. Well, you can play without May, but I feel like it's wrong to play without May. Peter. So Peter gets promoted from, like, I think Phoenix Chick to Phoenix? But he looks more like a parrot. Yeah, so he looks like a fucking parrot now. I'm not promoting Makoto. So Slade promotes from thief to fucking ninja, which is really cool. He's got ninja. So we have to get rid of his weapon now, or he is gonna be useless. Kazan, we are gonna upgrade with the secret book. I'll be really careful about this. Promoted to sorcerer with the secret book. So the secret book is a secret item. He normally promotes to wizard, but I prefer promoting him to a sorcerer. Sorcerer is not like a normal mage. They do spread damage, but they do less spread damage. They're much better at boss killing. So yeah, it says Kazan will lose all the spells learned. I'm actually not worried about this. Kazan as a sorcerer is much better for him. So we promoted him to a sorcerer, and then Chester... I don't know. I'm gonna give it one more battle for Chester. Slade gets a glow. He looks really fucking cool. I love Slade. Slade is so hard to level, but I love doing it. I fucking love doing it. Okay. It's your favorite project unit in Shining Force 2? That's really cool. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go back to that village now. And I'm gonna get those weapons that were only for like promoted classes. I'm hoping I have enough gold. I might not. Worst comes to worst, we can just get our promoted guys up a level or two. But let's see what we can get here. It's gonna be quite dear. But, actually, what is the damage difference? 68. So the Achilles sword we could sell, because we don't need it anymore. It's only 1,000, but it's fine. Yeah, Peter's glow up is great too. I think the only downgrade is Makoto. Because I get what they were doing. I get what they were doing with Makoto. They were doing a Godzilla reference. I don't know what the name of the monster is, but it's the same one that, what's his name was based on? Nidoking? It's the same monster that Nidoking was based on. I don't remember its name. Because I'm not familiar with the kaiju stuff. Wait, did I really sell... Okay, I didn't sell his axe, so I wasn't a complete fool. But yeah, now we need a sword for Slade. Slade uses swords now. He does not use a dagger anymore. And yeah, we need to sell that spear. So it seems like he can equip the spear. Get rid of the steel lance too, we no longer need that. And for Rick, we'll also get rid of that. Good. So yeah, we can keep them knights for a little while. Especially for Rick, because okay, that's cool. We are good. I don't know if I'm ready for harpies, but we'll try it anyway, see how it goes. Because everything else gives kind of crap XP now anyway, so... I'm gonna go up this way just so I don't re-trigger that fight again. Because I could, and it would be pretty awful. So here's Oddler. Odd-Eye Oddler. Oh yeah, this is with Elric. So I kind of want Elric in my team. I know he sucks, but I kind of want him. Alright, yeah, we gotta go save him. I remember this fight being very hard back in the day. My dinner is escaping. I love how it has like a masculine tech split, but it's very female. Or very female coded. I'm not gonna judge. Did you guys bring the ketchup? No? Oh well. Right, so there's a harpy up here. There's a lot of scary stuff here. Primarily these two harpies are the ones that cause a lot of grief. I should have used the running pimento already, and I have not, so that might be a problem. I'm just gonna do this because I want Sarah constantly gaining experience at this point. Yeah, there's harpies everywhere. You do have that. Yes, you do. Okay, cool. keeping Kazan there. I do not trust Kazan walking out without getting absolutely no scope, so... See, May has a range of 3 now, which is pretty neat. Try not to get in range of that Dark Madam from an awkward place. Let's put you here. I'm trying not to get the wrong person in front of that harpy there. I have a feeling Luke might die already. A crit of 15? It may as well have been ice level 2. Oh sorry, ice level 3, shit. It was ice level 2. But yeah, freeze level 3 does about that much damage. So not Peter, I like how Luke looks pretty much the same promoted, just only that changes is the way he attacks. Wow, cruel. I sure hope Slade has a healing item on him. Oh, this is a spear. This is a good spear, too. And we missed. Oh yeah, he'll get magic soon. What is this? What is going on? Dude, May is so fucking cool. Holy shit. Yeah, this is going pretty bad pretty quick. We've missed twice already. I think this is more worth it. What we got here? What we doing? What do we have? Let's kill this. Three times! 3 fucking times, dude! When will the pain end? Alright, so this is what Kazan can do now. He's very good against single targets. See, 25 damage for 1. I think that is fantastic. That is exactly what we need from a mage. Once you go sorcerer, you don't go back. Unless it's freeze level, like, 4. Alright, Rick's turn. Let's see if he can get to level 22. That harpy is on its way. I have no items to use on save here. This map, all things considered, is quite small. I'm gonna use Makoto as bait here. I'm gonna get rid of him after this fight, so... Actually, we'll send Rick down here. There's some fairly small fry enemies here. There is a harpy, but we'll deal with it. In fact, there's actually two coming. I should probably focus on that. We'll pull up back here instead, I think. Yeah, so this is what I was looking for. 18 damage. Nice crit. Jaha I'm not even bothering with. So, where is this hobby? This hobby's right here. So what if I did go here? Nice, okay. That is nearly half her health. Crazy. Insane behavior. Look how good Kazan is doing, right? He's barely using his mana, and he does so much fucking damage. Ah, yeah. What would I rather pick? Blaze level 1 that does like 4 or 5 damage, or do I want to use fucking Dow? I want to use Dow, man. Do we have an item? We do. Only 9 XP. Oh dear, okay. That is actually pretty awful, because there's a lot of things that could hurt you there, Rick. It's a lot of things. I think it's fine. Ah, we love a second crit. It's fine. The enemies are here now. We deal with them. There is a lot of them. shame we only ever get like one Bonite per like game playthrough, really. I think Shining Force 1 was the only exception to that. Because wasn't there more than one? There was like a dude with a cannon, and was there like another one? I don't know. I think there were a lot of archers in Shining Force 1. Alright, let's just bolt them in the face, dude. Tired of this, that crap. Nice, 49 XP. Let's have Slade finish this one. Sadness. What was that, 4 dodges in this fight? 4 dodges. He's just a silly parrot, man. He is a silly parrot. We'll have this guy heal himself. Chest is level 23. I'm much happier with promoting him at 23. Yeah, Luke's doing really well. Holy crap. That's quite a dip from 25. I wonder if the 25 was because it was a flyer I was dealing with, or if that's just the damage variance. Right, we might play with this High Priest. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just kill it. See if Slade levels up. Slade level 2, and he's gaining mana now. You saved my life. Elric the Archer. He is also unpromoted at this time. So this is the first time where I realized that our party was full back in the day and we had to start swapping people out, so this is what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna get rid of Mikoto, sadly. Now, I don't remember. Yeah, because you still have a steel arrow. If I gave you the robin arrow, you wouldn't be able to use it, right? Yeah, he can't use it. what I'm gonna have to do here is I'm gonna have to just egress and then promote Elric right away. Because I don't think a Robin arrow is gonna cut it. Well, not having a Robin arrow is not gonna be very helpful. I also need to decide who has the running pimento. Oh, here's a fight. Okay, sure. You know what? I'm gonna fucking do it. We'll do it. Just because we need money anyway, and we're also at level 1 again, so we would get XP off of these guys. So it does make sense to do this. Maybe not the golems, but definitely the gargoyles and the arrow launchers. If I can get some XP for Elric, maybe that would be nice. I don't know. Jaha here being kind of dead weightish. Fortunately, we don't really have a replacement for him until after Creed's Manor. And that replacement would be Tyron. I will be picking up Tyron likely. Which is not people's favorite pick. I know people love Kana, but I love Kana too, and on my first couple of playthroughs, I picked Kana. But I really like, the spell library that Tyron has access to. Too good to pass this up. Damage. So this isn't gonna kill either of those, so let's go for the gargoyle instead. See how much damage it does. 20 damage. Oh, we can just go in and attack this Master Mage, sure. You're not gonna gain XP if you do that, so just heal nothing. Only 17 XP is kind of pathetic. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have actually waited a little bit for promotion on Utna, because what I could have done was, I think there's an apple in that cave after the harpies. I think that is just a level up. Or that could be the cheerful bread, I don't remember. I can't remember what's in there. I don't know why I'm sending him up here. He could die. He could genuinely fucking die. Yeah, he's not nearly as tanky as, yeah, that sucks. He's not nearly as tanky as Peter is either. Unfortunate. Oh, hello. Oh. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I can one-shot whoever I feel like. Got a little gung-ho here. Sarah's level 26, we love to see it. Peter is stunned at these low prices. Yummy. The fact that their tongues are blue is very gross. I don't know. I don't know, man. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Nice. Welcome back. How's it going? We accidentally triggered a battle here, and I was like, yeah, may as well do it. Because we need money. Oh, gonna hit Sarah in the face. So you're using Elric. I plan to actually use him. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I may also use Janet, but I'm not sure. I do like having, was it Jarrow later? I know Jarrow is kind of like here and there, but... Clunnerif. I remember looking up the Shining Force CD Japanese names, but I didn't look up the, I don't think I remember looking at the Shining Force 2 ones. Sure you laugh because of the Silver Chariot item to promote him to Steel Gunner is... So that's why they did it! I guess they liked JoJo. Today I learned. Because JoJo is older than this game. Let's see, do you get +3? No, you don't even get enough XP for that. Don't even get enough XP. Like, please don't put me in an encounter again. Thank you. So I came here to promo Elric, so I can give him the Robin Arrow before I move on. And I need to decide who I want to use the Pimento on. I don't plan to make Peter my powerhouse. He does lose his hat. He can still wear a hat if he wants to. Dogs can wear hats. Yeah, we'll promote Elric for now. Wait, no! I didn't want to do that! Oh well, he's a can now. He's a tin can. That was an accident. Oh well. Rewind? I don't have rewind on this. This is fusion. It's fine. I'll just deal with it. Oh, actually, wrong shot. I will fucking deal with it. He has high defense now. Silver linings, am I right? Hey, maybe we can make it up with Janet. Sad thumbs up. I should have fucking sold it. But I do like to hoard. Okay, so I can give Kazan a better staff if I want. Well, he's Silver Chariot now. I did not mean to do that. Do you like the custom hero? Thank you! It's not the best, but it is my own sprite. That's probably why you've not seen it anywhere. But I was in a weird, like, I don't know, I was in a weird mood, and I, like, just drew this character in the Shining Force style. Shining Force 2 style. And I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna throw them in. So I did. I love Bowie. I fucking love Bowie. I love Bowie, the hero. But, I did always want to make a playthrough where you could play a lady, so... Did an amazing job on it. Good job on it. Thank you, appreciate it. It's a little bit rough, but... Oh, now he's just a fucking cannon now. Alright, there's a hidden thing here. There's a layer of hidden things here. I did put the sprites on, what was it, the Shining Force modding Discord, because I don't mind other people using it. Oh, Brave Apple, that's it. David Bowie. I don't think I'm not that good with sprite art, really. Isn't there a... Yeah, I knew it. I think there is Mithril by Creed's Manor as well, but I could be wrong. I'm absolutely choking on Mithril now. I smell invaders from the east. Go away. Which Creedling do you take? So, my many first playthroughs, I would take Kana, but I take Tyron now. I prefer Tyron. Tyron is a better wizard than Kazin, so I like to make Kazin my sorcerer, and I make Tyron my wizard. So yeah, really weird choice. I can always take Kana later, but that's kind of how I go. So yeah, I don't know why I ended up doing that. I think I took Tyron once just to be different, and then I leveled him, and his spell pool is really good. I guess, yeah, because he's got D-Soul and Muddle. I can't remember what else, but he has other stuff. Oh yeah, there's harpies here too. Big new enemy is the skeletons, which are really tanky boys. You often take Randolph. So what does Randolph do? Like, what is the appeal of Randolph? So Randolph is he the centaur or is he the dwarf? We are blank healing here, I guess, for XP. Farm XP, Sarah. Oh, he's the dwarf. Okay. Interesting. Is his attack really good? Highest attack growth. Oh, okay. I guess especially if you get him to level 30, right? Just pull him into the fairy bonus round and let him wail on stuff, and he could probably be pretty good. Yeah, Peter without power water in this game is kind of miserable. Hey, Regina, how you doing? Starts at 24 with a power axe. Oh, okay. That's pretty good, actually. Oh, a whole 7 damage is terrifying. Oh! Oh! I did not re-equip her weapon, I don't think. Whoops. I'm just going in. 31, crazy. Insane. Aw, come on. How you doing, Vegeta? You went to another convention recently, right? Or are you still have you still got one you're going to at the moment? How old is Sarah? It's a get harder massive one because Vicky. That sounds crazy. I love it. It's unhinged and I love it. So this is why I like Kazin as a sorcerer. He's gonna do a fuck ton of damage to this orc. Shame. 1 HP left. It's pretty close. When's mine coming up? Next week, actually. I'm going next week. I'm going on Friday to get things set up. I'm very nervous about it. But yeah. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be doing it, so. Good Slade level up? Cool, nice. I wasn't paying attention to the stat ups, but I assume that was good. Oh, that's yeah, that's yeah. 22121. Nice. Okay, this is a bit sussy baka. I don't remember passing back my... I didn't buy a new one, did I? Wait, no I do. No, I have it. I have it. Unfortunate. That roar would probably put Rick in a position to kill that. He's hitting low because he's dead weight. He's gonna be dumped soon. Rick hit level 22, that's fine. I don't know why, but he was the very Kiwi of my playthrough at the moment. I don't know why his we do not bench Jaha in this house. I am sorry for the crimes I am committing today. Hey, you know what? At least Elric gets a kill, right? Oh, can you see his attack power? 43. And he's level 18. And he leveled up. He's trying so hard to be relevant. Jaha, bro, what's happening with you? He doesn't know either. I'm gonna heal here. I don't know if there's... Yeah, no, the people that I could have healed died. So I've never seen his attack so low at that level, and he's got the appropriate weapon too. It's like, yeah, sometimes I can have a really bad, like, Gerhol or Jaha, I find, and sometimes I can have an amazing one. It really depends. Oh, interesting. The only thing I don't like in Shining Force 1 is the way the promotes work. Because you suddenly lose tons of stats because of, like, corrections that are done. I find that kind of bullshit, but once you actually start leveling your promos, they're fine. It's just a really rough patch of, like, first few levels. Promo sickness, yeah. Oh, you promote May at level 10? Actually, just gonna have them... I don't know. Die, I guess? I don't know. I could do this. Oh, and he's also poisoned. I did not pay attention to that. Wait, is this the fight with the protect ring? Am I insane? No, he drops a herb. That's all he drops. I'm pretty sure from here on out though, I'm pretty sure from here on out though I can get the harder fights, near Grants. Let's go see Mr. Creed. We are not going to yet though. I'm actually gonna go back to Grants, or the remnants of Grants. Oh, promoting May at 20? I think I promoted her at like 21. Oh yeah, I won't forget it, because it vanishes after a while. Yeah, because there's a point where you just cannot go back and get it for some reason. Which is crazy, but that's the way it is. Oh, Shining Force 1 May. Oh, okay, not this May. Got you. I can read, I promise. So this is part of the game where they sell healing drops now. No, they don't. No, it has to be after Creed's Manor that they do that. Do I YOLO and I just do Creed's Manor now? I'm gonna do it now. Got a staff trick? I have not. How do you do it? I mean, I guess I could also use the power ring, but I don't know how much XP that gives. Probably not a lot. Huh? Okay. Well, I mean, I've saved the game, so... I've saved the game, so I'll do that. I'll try it. It might be the quick ring. Where is the quick ring from? I can't remember. I only remember where it is in like Shining Force CD. So my controller freaks out when I move it around. Quick ring. Shining Force 2. Where is it in this one? Oh, it's in Birdo! Okay, I forgot it was there. Huh, okay, I forgot about that ring. Speed ring. Okay. I think I completely forgot it existed for a minute. I thought it was dropped in a battle, but to be fair... Oh shit, I've accidentally closed frame. Let me reload it. Okay, it's open again. I'm not gonna lie, I probably forgot about it because of, so I'm just looking where it is. Yeah, it's in a pot. Yeah, so I'll go get it. I'm not gonna lie, okay, so back in the day, I would speedrun Shining Force CD, not Shining Force 2. I think I did Shining Force 2 for fun at one point, but I didn't finish it. But I did a lot of CD. Yeah, we'll go get it. Yeah, I didn't know about the Goddess Staff trick. I played this game for a long time. I've not heard of that one, so... Getting your rings confused. That's okay. I did make sure to get Screech here. It's one of these pots. I'll remember. It's not here. Not here. Is it this one? There it is. Okay. So you're saying to sell this one. Does it matter which shop I sell it to? I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Okay, so I've sold it. I'll go do a fight. I suppose it doesn't matter which one we do. Of all the fights I want to do, I'll probably do the one near Kranz. Might be faster to do this. Oh, I can't do it here. Best healer in the game, make her the best unit in the game? Okay. Okay, so you can't do it in town. Oh, I can't. I remember I can't. I gotta press A. Instead of C. Right. It should be a little bit of a shortcut. Not by much, but it's still a shortcut. I could do a fight here, but I feel like the fight will take longer if I do. I'm hoping skeletons show up over here now, but maybe not. Hey Ethric, how you doing? Goddess Staff can cast Aura 2. And like anyone can use that? that completes a spell list. Okay, that actually sounds incredibly useful, and I'm glad I know about that now. Oh, he's poisoned. Shit. That's a problem. Sarah can detox him. Absolutely fantastic now. How are you? I see mods. The gameplay has not really changed. I've only swapped Bowie out for Utna. And the you can search in battle with this as well. So I fixed the search in battle thing. And that's really it. The game is the same. I'm running on super, not ouch, because ouch difficulty is bugged. If you select the ouch difficulty, it will select normal difficulty, so... Do not play on ouch, you'll look silly if you do, because it's just normal mode. Yeah. So... okay, so I looked in the disassembly code for the difficulty in Shining Force 2, and apparently what happens is, so there's a couple of conditional branches for when you select a difficulty, and it's like 0 is normal, 1 equals hard, 2 equals super, and 3 is ouch difficulty. Now there's nothing set for normal, because normal is just the default. But there are conditions that are met when 1 and 2 are selected. So for like hard and super, they actually have proper stat adjustments. But for some reason, there's nothing when you select ouch, because that's number 3. So what 3 does, because there's no value for 3, it just treats it as 0, and that's why it's normal mode. Don't play it. Don't play it unless you want to like gaslight yourself into thinking you're playing a hard difficulty when you're not. Endgame mithril weapon. Okay, yeah, I remember the God of Staff being good. I couldn't remember, like, how good it was. So you said just do this battle, right? And then I go back to the deals section of the shop. And it should have something there. By the way, question to you. Since you do like warriors and so much, do you promote yours to a baron, or do you just keep yours as a gladiator? Oh, I can get multiple if I want. Nice. That would make Frasier viable. Yeah, this is the fastest fight I can think of to complete. You prefer Baron, is what I'm hearing. Oh, you like to set them up? You like Glads more? Okay. Maybe we have a gladiator this playthrough. Here's the thing, right? This is the conundrum I'm facing. So I have to go to Creed's Manor after this. And chess is really hard. It's not hard on normal mode. It's fine on normal mode because there are ways you can just one-snipe the king. But, I think what I want to do is, I want to make sure Jaha is promoted first, maybe? Jaha Baron for the lulz. You know what? Despite Elric being promoted to the wrong class, he still has good move over bad terrain. Chester is poisoned. Yeah, Slade being a ninja is fantastic. Couldn't ask for more. Kazan being a sorcerer is one of my favorite things to do. I didn't even realize, like when I was younger and I realized you could promote Kazan to a sorcerer instead as like a secret promotion, that blew my mind. Because for so many playthroughs I had done it and I had kept Kazan as a wizard, I didn't realize you could make him a sorcerer. I mean, you can do it with Tyron, but you would be doing some self-harm if you did it with Tyron, because Tyron is way better as a wizard. I feel like it would be like a masochist playthrough if you promoted Tyron to sorcerer. I mean, I'm sure he'd still be fine. I'm sure it'd be pretty good, but still disgusting. Yes, I got told about a thing, and I'm trying the thing. I'm trying a thing that I did not know about, so... Tyron wizard or don't bother. I know, it's disgusting. Right, so... Oh god, I'm doing it again. No, my controller's dying. Sorry. It's been like that all... well, it's been like that since middle of stream, so... Benched Peter? That sounds pretty evil. Right, so there's no shop here. I'm gonna have to go to... I'm gonna have to go to Grand's, maybe. Oh, the goddess stuff on from Cirrus. It really sounds like it's calling something from memory that it shouldn't be. Right, let's see how fucked up this is. Oh yeah! It's here! Okay. How the... So what... Why does this do... Why does that happen? So why does the goddess staff appear like this? I'm sure someone has, like, done the sort of math or whatever. So, I could technically sell the quick ring again and do it again. I think I'm gonna hold off from doing it a second time. The ring shares an item ID with the goddess staff for some reason, so the game checks it and goes, oh, that's a goddess staff! And for some reason, a battle, like, refreshes it kind of, like, refreshes the stock. give it to Jaha then. And the Brave Apple is for like just leveling someone up, so I'm gonna hold off of using that for a sec. I might use it on like Rick or Chester. What was I doing here? Clearing poison. You do have to be Vicar to use the staff. So Fraser could use it? Fraser could totally use it. Also cast Aura. That's really useful. In fact, sorry, before I go ahead and I actually go into Creed's Manor, I want to make sure... You know what, I'm just gonna do it now. I'm just gonna go now. I'm gonna go now. I've been stalling too long. Probably only Priest. Probably only, well, probably only Vicar, I imagine. Yeah, let's do this. We'll just get out of the way. Is there anything over here? I never remember. Yeah, there is. Healing Rain. Always use Sarah and Freya. Double healer makes the game less stressful. That's true. Because like I said, while Shining Force 1 has too many healers early on, I think you get a lot of healers too late in Shining Force 2. Yow! We've come to see Mr. Creed. Whee! He's too busy with a fairy. Whee! So Creed's into that, huh? I mean, considering he has a miniature kingdom. He has a miniature kingdom. He's talking to a fairy. He has some hobbies. Kana is overrated. Chess battle soon. I hated this fight as a kid, and I got hard stuck on this fight as a kid. Bye, little kitties. Desktop Kingdom. Wait, how do they know it's a kingdom? Did they see other people? I do love the design of this map. It is fantastically crafted. We never get old, we never die. What is the meaning of life? Oh, here's Kana. Was looking for the legendary sword. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I guess he means Grand's Island. I love how the caravan is now miniaturized. There's a tunnel that leads to Creed. Okay, I'll let you go if you win a game against my army. You may go to the chessboard now. He says, go fight my army like it's not a big deal, but it is, because this fight is one of the hardest in the game. Are you ready? Now start the battle. Do your best. So, if I was playing this on normal, what I would normally do, no pun intended, is there was a way you could kind of like almost bait the king, like I think from here. Like he would just come out for some reason and you can kill him. I don't think I can get away with it here. What I instead do, if I'm playing quite conservative, I wait for the pawns to come to me. You're playing Dragon's Proper on a new server and now this is distracting me. Are you playing, what one are you playing? Are you playing the Adept you're not playing Adept, are you playing the Legacy server? It's so risky. RE. What is RE? One trick I did is find Peter off the board. Oh, that's a good point. I don't know if I could trust Peter to solo, especially with bishops. Also, I haven't power watered him, so I doubt I can get away with that. Dragon's Prophet RE. Okay, you're gonna make me look that up now. Dragon's Prophet RE. I think I vaguely heard about this, but I don't think I went into it because I thought it was probably a scam. But if you're saying it's legit, then I might check it out at some point. If I did, I'd probably not use my actual in-game name, and I would probably use way different credentials. At least it's not Ashes of Creation, that's true. Unfortunately, there are a lot of scams out there. Alright, so there's a pawn coming this way. Unfortunately, they kind of come one at a time. There is a rook on the way, it looks like, but that's about it. Yeah, so it looks like I can't use the Goddess Staff with Jaha. Maybe it is only with, maybe it is only with Vickers. Monster and Memories. Still waiting for that girl release. Got ya. Oh, absolutely, I would. I'm waiting for them to come to me. It's gonna be kinda slow, but that is what it is. I'm not speedrunning this playthrough. We love one-shots. They're very fair. Very fair. Very nice. Very fair, very nice, very good. Yeah, we're being bullied right now. Can I stop being bullied? Oh, is the king here already? Hi. Okay. Brain is thinking. Look how they massacred my boy. From this side. Brain is braining, palm sweating, fingers heavy. Oh, he's fucking dead. See you later, idiot. Oh, fucking 2! Come the fuck on, dude! Yeah, get fucked. Yeah, I really didn't want to do that fight. I didn't feel like it. By the way, that was a complete accident. What a trash. It's a great fight. I meme, but it is a really good fight. Speedrun strats. Oh yeah, don't forget to res go. Good point, good point. Let me do that now. I think there is a reser down the bottom, but I am gonna just do it up here. Yeah, I had looked at that, where the king had kind of moved, and then like every other unit had moved, and it was just my party's turn pretty much, so I was like, I can kill him, maybe. But I've never done that on Super before. Willard, my training fodder. Willard is good training fodder, actually. You are correct. I don't know why Willard comes after. Because Willard is almost like a vacation. So yeah, there's the priest now. I love the matchstick beds, they're kind of cool. Oh, the music's changed now. Here's Tyron and Randolph. They're the real goats. By the way, where is it? The ring is over here. So this is like a context clue to tell you that there is an item in this room. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Randolph is a brave leader. Are these coins or are they like cookies? I guess they're coins. Ring is left. Oh, it's this way. Yeah, there's like a context clue where, because the ring is actually on the floor. I forgot there was a cutscene here, though. But yeah, there is a... but it's cool that it's here. What happened happened to that kid though? The kid kind of just like vanished. Kid just fucked off. Yeah, let's go and do Willard. He climbed up the chair leg, most likely. Like the rat he is. Rat boy. Nothing was there. Oh, you're just being lazy. So Willard is also a boss, but he's a pathetic boss. Hee hee. Welcome, it's dinner time. I say these are easier, relatively speaking, but they do still hit really hard. XP rat, time to farm. This is kind of your last chance to get people up levels that need to be leveled. Because the skeletons and stuff that follow after are extremely tanky. Alright, enjoy the lurk, Darkbug. Give Jaha some love. I will try my best. He is very slow. My god, Shining Force, yes! How you doing, Axel? You played, I think you played this, didn't you? It's a good game. Yeah, we just did the chess battle and killed the king in like a few turns. It was very strange. I was not expecting that to be the outcome of that fight. Yeah, I think it's probably nearly 10 years ago. Yeah, this game is pretty fantastic. If I can't get Jahar up after this fight, Arcanal, what I can do is I can go back to the fairy bonus stage. And probably do some more of that. One thing you realize about Chester is he's insane HP port. Yeah, he's great for that. Level 4. Favorite series type of Might Magic? I really do like Might Magic. I like both Heroes 3 of Might Magic. Don't at me about the other games. And I also really like the mainline Might Magic. I'm a big fan of Zine. Zine is probably one of my favorites. But I also really like Might Magic like 7. She sure fucking is. Well, Slade is like half dead. And I can't reach anyone. Oh, Chester's pretty down in the HP pool area. So yeah, I haven't promoted Sarah yet because she's gonna be a hard carry later. There is an exploit leveling healers. Healers might be hard to level, but there is an exploit by which you can just like keep healing over and over. Actually, how far is Jaha from leveling? Because my alternative backup— oh, he's only got 7 XP. My alternative plan I was thinking for him is maybe to I could maybe use the power ring, but I think the power ring is only 5 XP. Punch Queen Master Monk. I usually do Master Monk personally. I could give the Goddess Staff to Freya and try using him. Frasier. Because I don't usually use Frasier in playthroughs. I usually use like Screech. But Screech is very weak. Like he is really weak. Like he is a worse Luke. So I wouldn't mind dropping him for something else. Oh, we're not doing a lot of damage here. Screech is actually bugged. Well, Screech is he's past promote, so he's past promote, so he's not that good to begin with anyway. Because all the characters you get past promo are usually terrible. Like, unfortunately, Higgins is like that, and Claude is like that, and Yamcha is stronger than Screech. I'd be inclined to agree. We're also going very Pyrrhic victory here, but it's fine. He's trying his best, okay? He's trying his best. Going very, like, I'm playing very aggressively here, which is dangerous, but that is what I'm doing. It's interesting that the rats suddenly come back again after the beginning of the game. Really gives you that sense of, like, you're back at the start again. Save your memory space by using a sprite recolor. Exactly! It's a very small game. Remember when games were 2 megabytes in size? Pepper Ridge Farmer remembers. I am cheating a bit because this is an expanded ROM. It's like 4 megabytes, but Shining Force 2 resprited. I have heard of it, and it looks very nice. I know back when I was doing Tweak Force, I did something very similar, but that came before, and mine wasn't nearly as good. But yeah, no, I've seen the resprite stuff. It looks absolutely fantastic. It's really good. Oh, Luke's just dead. Bro's getting some insane levels. Sure is. Yeah, I'm playing very aggressively. I'm just letting people die, but it's fine. Oh yeah, they do breathe bubbles, don't they? Sometimes. On the Tweak Force mod I made them like breathe ice instead, and it was absolutely silly. But that's what they did. Yeah, Peter's there to carry you. Peter is very powerful. I did not give him power waters because of that. I wish he could have reached that rat, but it's fine. He would have totally killed it if he did. I could leave the ooze alive, and maybe Jaha can kill that. Oh, we have Cat on, but we just can't cast it yet. put them here. Oh, we're being assaulted by Willard already, I see. Let's fix that real quick. Exactly, yeah, I feel like that's why he exists. Yeah, 3 HP. We'll give that to Jaha. Because I know you really want me to see me level Jaha, so... Oh, she'll be fine. I think the Kraken did as much damage. I can't reach anything. That's such a bitch. Kraken is scary. I don't like the fact they use that jingle for they use the same jingle for when your save data gets wiped. So when my battery died in my cartridge and my save data got wiped and I heard that song, I associated that with your, like, game being deleted. Not a nice comparison, but that's what it was. Okay, going for Peter. Peter will die. It's fine. Healing here. Probably you. I know Rick's about to die, but if you die, the fight's over, so, you know. Sarah's probably dead here. Yeah, 40 damage. You're also probably dead? No, you're not. Wow. That's okay. We don't have many things left, so... I'll have Elric kill this one. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, okay. Had death quotes. Yeah, no, fuck that. My problem with permadeath in a game like that is it should have always been optional whether you lose a character permanently or not. Like, that should be always a choice. If a character permanently dies, I feel like it's a waste of my time, because you know what most people are going to do? They're going to just reload the game. They're just going to reload the game, and that's it. Of course, a system in place like that does cause you to play differently than you'd normally do. But I don't think... I feel like having the option is preferable. I would much rather have the option of it than not. I'm gonna go res before I do the rest of this. I'm also glad we're through those fights now. So Jaha we can probably get up, probably not here. But there is a mandatory fight going back to the cave, isn't there, after this. Played Fire Emblem once and never again. I played Awakening and it was very good, because you could turn off the permadeath shit. Free repair took 2? I can't say I remember it. What's the free repair trick? I'll need to be reminded. Play with Death in Mind, because you get replaced with either storyline changes is actually interesting. Oh, okay, yeah, no, what, that rings a bell. I remember that. Okay, yeah, I do remember that. After Levitz died in Legend of Dragoon, I swore I never watched another character die ever again. It's hard because there's a lot of games that still do that. What are these coins? I always used to think they were like biscuits, but maybe not. A bit small. Might just be coin hoarding. Goliath. I love Creed's sprite. Screams internally. They jump through the magic door. I want to see them. He lost them. I do like Legend of Dragoon. Make us bigger, my neck hurts from looking up at you. You can fly, Peter. Just got to the Wingley place. Are we playing? Nice. It's a good game. It's not very hard either. It's pretty comfy to play through. Creed is polite. It's just a simple misunderstanding. He's got his White Knight Goliath protecting him like a Reddit moderator. Can't believe it. Is he dense? They're right here. Evil Spirit. Okay! Yeah, we're gonna see the Spillet pretty soon here. I hate to disappoint you, Ethric, but I did correct the Evil Spillet line. So he's not gonna say Evil Spillet. Is a typo fix? Yes, because when I went through this, I had to change a lot of the he's and hems to hers. So I ended up correcting the Evil Spillet line. Because the shop, if you go into the shop, instead of saying "What's up, boy," it says "What's up, gal." Evil spirit, come! I don't think that's the part where he says "spill it." I think it's a bit later on. It's a very scary face, actually. Read, what do you want? What is he going to do? I need to know anything about him. Anything! Jewel of Evil? There are two! Bad guys turning good is one of your favorite tropes. Me too! Love the, like, the palette change here. I'm sad the double boss you fight with a foe can't join you. Apparently she was supposed to, but they changed the scene so you hate Geshut more. Oh, Camila? Is it Camila? Where did you hear that from? Like what notes or source did that come from? Because I've never heard of that before. Final secret battle. I'll get bodied by that battle later, but we'll still give it a shot. Do you want to die? Can't remember you heard it so long ago. Some Devon view. Don't actually fully know the source. No! Evil spirit I think he's supposed to say spill it here, but he doesn't. That's Eon's power. If he revives fully, his power will be unimaginably strong. I love how the colours don't fully correct here. You can see there's still like a hint of like brown. From a Devon if you don't fully know the source. It's kind of like the one that I saw a long time ago where Landstalker was supposed to be a Shining Force game, but it was stopped like very early in development and had to be changed. That's why the composer's the same, that's why the graphics are the same, that's why the artist is the same. And the only thing that was going to be different was the gameplay. You were supposed to play Max, and he was supposed to be exploring the island he had like passed out on. Alright. Please choose one. Choose a Pokemon. Study magic in Pompeii? Wait, the place where, the place where people, like, fucking turn to stone? Choose me! Randolph. Choose me! Yeah, I am taking Tyrant though. We'll come back for Randolph later. There is absolutely nothing stopping me from like grinding off stream and doing stuff like that, so anything goes. Same goes for Chaha. If we can't correct Chaha by the end of the stream today, then I will correct him off stream. Oh yeah, I need to go get that ring. We'll go do that, don't worry. We will correct him. He'll go to a correctional facility. Got ya. Yeah, no, I didn't have any such mods like that. I just did whatever I could do with the disassembly project, and that was really about it. Maybe I can go back in. Okay, now I can, yeah. Right. Okay, yeah, let's get the ring. Bring us here. I think it's more over here for some reason. I can't remember why I think that. I can't remember the exact tile it's on. Just up a tile. Oh, there we go. We got it. Okay, it is by the chair. Cool. I'm gonna give that to... It might be a weird take, but I'm gonna give that to Luke. And there's a reason why. For that battle with the Mist Demon in the fairy bonus round, why is this all here? It's very pretty, but outside of these items here. Actually catch up and get to enemies. I could do that. I could also give him the quick ring. That puts his agility to that value. Let's go to, sorry, I'm trying to get the mouse out of the way. Let's go back to Gran's. Well, actually, before we do, let's do this. This is quite important. Where is the sick dwarf? Oh, thank goodness. I'm sure glad to see you. Please examine him. Hope I'm not too late. Let's see. Whoa! I love the music here, by the way. It's easily, like, for some reason, it's one of my favorite tracks in this game. Oh, I've got the dry stone. I've got it. Bye! I love how the dwarf has like a fairy voice here. Oh yeah, we actually have to have free hands on Bowie here. And now it's corrected. It's very listenable, this song. When I was younger, I used to think that that tunnel actually got completed, but it never does. They do get further, but they don't get that much further. Explosive time. It sure is. Let me go grab... Also, Jar can totally still level on lesser demons. It's doable. Oh, so yeah, it's built up now, which is kind of neat. I think yeah, we rezzed everyone, didn't we? It's kind of cute that Grands is a little bit more built up now. Very Twitch 40. Thank you so much for the gift sub. That went to Chicken Pet. You do love the town grows over time. It's kind of cute. It only happens once, but it's very nice when it does. Did the battle weapon shop open in the town yet? I think so. Volcanon is angry. I love how they just abandoned Ellis. But it's fine. What opens when? That's fine. Yeah, no, I checked before Creed's Manor and the new weapons weren't there, so it's definitely now. Oh wait, no, I didn't get the evil spill up message here, apparently. I got the one earlier, but apparently there was another one. Okay, so I missed that one. Hey, Chicken Pet. Got the cool emojis. Just bring Ellis back to me. So we get Astral. He's like this really cool wizard. Really powerful, and he does not fight. There is a mod that adds him though as a party member, which is fan-flippantastic, and I've not played it yet, and I want to. Okay. I do like how the castle is still pretty much a barn though. Okay, not here. We want to go... So you'll know when this town is upgraded properly because you'll shop here and they'll sell healing drops. And you can see it has, because yeah, healing drops are there. Sprite is bugged and his hat turns white. Because his like actual portrait is kind of, his actual portrait is he's got like a lighter coloured hat. I don't know if that's just like the traditional art there, but... So we have a Buster Sword. We are not Cloud Strife. This game predates, this game definitely predates, Final Fantasy, 7. Let's get some new weapons for Slade. And, all that. I don't think Jaha can equip that weapon yet, but we'll see. Whoops, wrong one. There's Slade, and there is yours. So we got a new assault shell weapon. I have no money and I must scream. I'm gonna have to do something pretty vile here. Since I'm not getting much use out of it. No, not that. Actually, wait. Actually, no, it's not a money glitch, because I'd have to buy it back. Wait, no, he pays less for it. I can't sell it. I'd lose money doing that. I would have, yeah, I would have bought that axe, except I'm running out of money, and, I don't think he can equip it. So good! How you doing, Nerd Mansion? My love, I mean, Elric is with you, am I right? don't want to stop him, but I want to be with him. Please take me with you, please. So Janet has like some of the worst stats in the game, but maybe I can make her good. Did I get the dynamite? You're alive, BRB ads. I'm sorry about the ads. When you put in the mithral? I could do that. She's much better than Screech. That is true. He was an explosive. I know it's really funny, if you go to the cave without the dynamite, there's a really funny moment that happens with Bowie. In fact, I might even deposit the dynamite as a meme. Yeah, let's put this away. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably not gonna use the Shining Ball either. Running Pimento, I have not decided who to use that with. I'm gonna put that in for hopefully funnies later. Let's see, put those in. I don't think we're dealing with poison until a little bit later, so I'll put away the antidote. Depends if you're gonna use Zinc or Claude. I don't remember Claude being very good. I know Zinc can be decent. Put the Vigor Ball away for now. I could? Would you be bothered if I promoted him at level 20 or no? I guess I could. We could be a lazy schmo and do that. Oh, I'm not getting him to level 30. 76. It's my playthrough. I mean, I'm indifferent. I'm honestly indifferent. I want to see if I can try and get him up in this fight. If I cannot, then I will use it. But, we'll give it a shot. Oh god, my fucking controller! Ugh! Yeah, we'll have a new one next stream. Okay, yeah, the enemy layout here is way different. I don't know how much it's gonna do to... That's a lot. I mean, I think there is a damage bonus for being airborne. And being hit by ranged. You love accidentally leveling Kana to level 40 before getting Master Monk? Well, funny thing about that, that's what I'm doing with Sarah. That may be the reason I've not promoted her yet. Because I know she's pretty easy to level. Relatively speaking. Oh, I had a feeling that would happen. Just trying to think what we can do about... so 40 is technically the cap, but the last 10 levels are... They're kind of hit and miss whether you get sat-ups or not. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. And it's kind of very, it's not, I wouldn't say it's worth it. It can be. But like, you're not always gonna, he's dead. Yeah, he's fucking dead. Okay, like it can be good. Oh, I didn't add Janet in. That's a problem. Maybe we leave Janet alone. I don't know. I do feel bad for Silver, put the Silver tank on, Elric though. damage. I also didn't add Tyron to my team. That is also a problem. He does look really cool. Okay, 3 HP left. Maybe we can get Jahar up with that. I don't know. We'll find out. Sniper Elric looks badass. He does. He looks really cool. The real question is, who's getting benched? Because I have a lot of good guys in my team at the moment. I'm pretty happy with who I have. Tyrant hit the club. He went drinking. Actually, if I could bench the main hero in a playthrough, I would. But you kind of can't. Because you need them for Taros. But I think there is a mod that lets you bench them. I think there is a mod that lets you bench them. Thanks for redeeming nothing. Yeah, the hardest part is absolutely picking a team. Right, I'm going to hope that Jahan can get a turn here. Lesser Demon's going to be quite easy for us to get kills on. Frick is not great, but that's an opinion. That's fine. He isn't good, actually. I agree. I don't think he is that good. The reason I like to use him is he's like primary Pegasus Knight fodder. So tempting, man. Oh, that's mean. You can't do that. So yeah, that death is the price I pay for leveling this dude. But he should get it. And that should level him up too. It's all good. There's a couple of lesser demons up there, but they're not that scary. I reckon Chester. Chester's so much of a tank though. I don't know. I always feel wrong about promoting Chester to Pegasus Knight. He's cool. He's the fucking coolest looking one. But Jaha, get 2s. But he doesn't wanna. Is your heroine unit just a custom sprite, or did you change the stat spells too? No, they're exactly the same as Bowie's. I wanted the gameplay to be the same, so I just made them the same. But how you doing, Just Johnny? Been a while. It's one of those you don't promo to Pegasus because he loses stats. Maybe Chester? I know Chester gets really shit health upgrades. Looks cool. Thank you! I maked it myself. I used the Shining Force 2 disassembly project to put it together. I was gonna use Caravan because I thought that was the only tool that exists, but apparently there's an even better tool now. The disassembly project is fucking amazing. Because it lets you edit pretty much anything without breaking the game. Like, it does it in a way that's like quite it's very hard to break other things when you use a disassembly project to mod the game. I think she's dead. She's not, somehow. Elric, do more damage, please. Oh, she's definitely dead, dude. I know with some buts about that. Tons of hate shit. bugged is -5% +1 move. That's the thing, right, though, because, so, Rick already has really bad stats. Hey Nerd, thank you for the resub, I really appreciate it. I'm not sure why there's not a notification coming up, or maybe it's just like drowned out by me, but no thank you, I really appreciate it. Ow! My spleen! Oh, Blaze level 3 on a bird that is resistant to fire, sure. 8 damage. That is like the minimum roll for a fire Blaze 3. So tempting to just have Jaha kill that, or someone else. Someone that's not like one of my goats. So that was a thing. Nice. Actually, Jaha's leveled up and I can promote him. I'm gonna give this to Rick. Yeah, this is the first time I've touched Shining Force in a couple of years, so... Like 10 years ago I did like that ROM hack, and then I did some speedruns of CD, and then... I disappeared for a while. Thank you for the big emoji, Nerd mentioned. That's very funny. Not because of the attack stats, how to judge because the erratic level ups had files, so I get tons of +4 after the EP sucks. I have that problem with Gerhol. Gerhol gives me the same issue. Where, sometimes he can be fantastic, and sometimes he is just not. Gains a secret increase to crit rate. Oh, I have Bolt. Do I use it? Probably. Getting a lot of XP here. Ow! What a dick. Still going? We are still going for a little bit, yeah. I'm just gonna kill here, yeah. Rather than let him heal and farm XP. Oh, we picked up a blizzard! Not an entertaining blizzard. We visited Grand Seal again? No, not yet. We're quite a way off from that. We did the chessboard. We did the chess battle. Somehow we only killed the king and no other enemy. I don't know how that happened, but that is what happened. That is a lot of damage. I feel like Peter won't be able to take another hit from that guy. Yeah, not having Sarah here is a problem. I was gonna say, if that was a double, that would have been really bad. Okay, that might kill him. Yeah. Exactly the health he has. If he had not counted, he would have been fine. He would have been okay. Yeah, I am actually melting in this fight. Might be time to run. It might be. It sure fucking might be. Max is OP. Max is OP. He is very strong. I actually think Max is stronger than Bowie. I also really like. Okay, so I really like Bowie's like promoter design, but I think I like Max's promoter design more. In my opinion, I don't know if that's a hot take. Especially in like the Game Boy Advance version, his like fucking attack is so cool. Like his entire like attack sequence is awesome. Yeah, I was having a conversation earlier about like the only real sci-fi that is in Shining Force 2 is like Taros and maybe the Nazca ship and maybe the teleporter. But outside of that, everything else is pretty grounded, but there's a lot of like random ass fantasy sci-fi in Shining Force 1. Obviously we have the car as well, we got Elric as a gunner. Oh, we have no items. Yeah, we got nothing here. I got a whole load of nothing. Yeah, there's like an actual, like, progression. If there was a Dream Shining Force game I could play, if there was a Dream Shining Force game I could play, I don't know why my controller is just straight up not working now. I think it's dead. Yeah. Okay, it's come back. Maybe for the last time, I don't know. Eamon is busted enough at once because high defense and can equip the Chaos Breaker. Wasn't her husband like a strong version of her? Like he had more attack or whatever? I'm not sure what the deal was there. But yeah, no, Eamon and Bulbaroy. We might get out of here, I'm thinking. We might get out of this fight. Yeah, I was gonna say, Bulbaroy has higher attack, right? There's a lot of lore I'm missing. Okay, so I have a Japanese book for Shining Force 2, but I am so afraid of pulling it out of its packaging. I have never read it, but I do have one. It's also in Japanese, so I doubt I could Actually, I could probably translate it with my phone now. Technology is pretty up there. Okay. Shining Force Neo. I've heard it's very mid. Oops, wrong thing. I've heard Shining Force Neo is incredibly mid. I think it bucks on the trend of, like, the sort of... I wouldn't call them Diablo clones. I think that's the wrong definition. There were a lot of games on the PlayStation 2 that were very action-based and, like, lots of enemies that you just kill. Like, there was Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, which I heard is actually kind of fun. But I am very much a Baldur's Gate, like, 1 and 2 stan on PC, so... You like Neo? Okay. Interesting. So he can't use this, but... Let's promote him. I know he's 20, but we'll just do it. Shining Force of Shining Tears so much. It is a Promoax, it is. Promoax it is. Probably Gladiator. I put the Warrior Pride away so I wouldn't accidentally promote to the wrong one. Let's review my team. Janet's level 24. God, it is really hard choosing who to ditch because they're all amazing. Kiwi is your favorite unit. He is also mine. I'm gonna give Jaha a chance here. If Jaha can't do it, then what we'll probably do is I think I'll get rid of Gerholt. I don't know. Gerholt has not done a lot since I promoted him. Would replace Elric. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring in Janet instead of Elric. How about that? And I'm gonna go promote her because she's level 24. Actually, before I promote her, I'm gonna do something absolutely unhinged, and I'm gonna give her this. Absolutely unhinged. Of all the people to use a Brave Apple on, I used it on her. But Janet is worse. We're gonna do it anyway. Doing it anyway. Because I feel like without Elric and Janet, I would have had too many archers anyway. Janet maxing. I should also promote, yeah, Tyrant I should promote right now too. So... I came here just to feel pain. So we made a mistake earlier and we accidentally promoted him to the wrong, do not promote Tyrant. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I'm thinking of promoting Chester. He's level 23, right? Or I could give Chester a bit longer because he is still holding out with the Valkyrie spear. Elric tank. Arcanor was telling me how, in Japanese, the whole silver tank thing is supposed to be a JoJo reference, and I had no idea. Which is pretty fucking fantastic. Like, I'm not familiar with JoJo, but, like, I'm familiar enough with the material that I understand, like, what it's doing. I can't remember the last time I promoted Jaha to Gladiator. I think that was probably my very first Shining Force playthrough because I didn't know about the Warrior's Pride. And I pressed the wrong button. Total unit. Because I think he loses some defense as a Baron. He's more mobile, but he loses his defense. You have many preferences in this game. That is valid. Oh, 100%. It's like I'm the person that makes Kazan a sorcerer, because I like doing that. And not everyone does that, but I do. Some people just bench Kazan, because he sucks. She's fucking level 7, what the fuck, dude? I have a feeling this is a really bad idea. Kazan's gonna get absolutely japed from there. I guess I could have done it. I was just worried that that skeleton would move. But I guess it's fine. Una needs to chill out. She needs to fucking chill. Oh, fucking controller's going wacko again. It gets stuck in it like disconnects, reconnects, and then gets stuck in like a turbo press. Okay, it's still doing it. Stop it! Stop it, you bitch! Okay, it's actually being a dick now. It's still doing it. It's still fucking doing it. Okay, we're good now. Just in time for Jaha to move, eh? Alright, well, I got shit to move, and that's fine. Controller dying. My controller has started dying on this particular stream, so... It's unfortunate, but I'm gonna get a new one on Wednesday. Oh yeah, about like next week. I'm coming back late on Sunday, so I still want to stream. Assuming all my stuff comes back in one piece. It just might not be at 11 AM. It might be a little bit later. Or maybe it won't be at all. I'll see what happens. I should have healed Slade actually. That would have been a good idea. I don't know if they had a new Shining Force. You mean like the Shining Force mobile game they cancelled? Which I didn't want a mobile game anyway, but that's still like a punch in the gut. Someone out there paid someone to make some new like Shining Force animated assets though, and that's good enough for me. Oh, Jaha definitely needs to equip an axe. Is that Blast 3? Oh, he might be dead. Yeah, he died. It actually looked kinda good. Even if it, because I knew, looking at it, that it would be a game that only lasted like a few months before being shut down, I would have played it anyway. That's how much of a fucking freak I am for Shining Force. Okay, those guys are all the way up there. I'm gonna just make a point of getting rid of the skeletons. Raise Exvius. I did play like Fire Emblem Heroes, and I played it like free to play as well. And I had a lot of fun with it. Like I didn't spend a dime on that game. There's a lot. The thing is, when I was younger, when you had a lot of free-to-play games, there was no way to like grind for any currency in it. You just either had to buy the item or you didn't have it. But at least in like a lot of those gacha mobile games, you can grind like free currency in some way, shape, or form. Some are, not all of them are equal, some are worse than others, but like the good ones do it well. I don't need to be like really good at the game. I just want to like, it's like when I play Genshin Impact. I still like Genshin Impact, by the way, as cringe of a take that is. I just like the fact that like I'm super casual at that game and I can just like, every, was it 2 months or so, I can just do a free 10 roll, and it's great. Get a new character on my team. I should have probably done Blaze level 1. Kiwi Blue and yogurt plushies. That'd be pretty cool. You can get companies to make custom stuff for you now. It's expensive, but you can do it. I did it with I did it with a company a few years back. It was on the higher end, but I got something out of it that was custom. I just had to provide like a lot of like sheets for it. You get custom anything now. There's like 3D printers, so you can print your own Shining Force figures, figure models and stuff. I don't know. You can do a lot of stuff now. Pretty crazy. I'm having a dream of a Shining Force MMO. Playing up to cycle games with a single unit group to do crosses stuff. Woke up also sad, man. And this is why I do game dev as like a side hobby, because well, I might not be able to use the Shining Force IP, or I might not be able to use an IP of something I like because copyright is a thing. I can like make my own stuff, and I can make it inspired by. Actually, let's just heal level 2 for this. I can do inspired by stuff, and it might not be the same thing, but it's fine. And there's nothing stopping me working on something without necessarily showing anyone. Want a remastered Shining Force series after watching a retrospective? I need to watch a retrospective of Shining Force. Definitely need to watch some more Shining Force videos. I cannot reach anything with Janet. I'd kickstart Zephyr Force, to be honest. I've considered doing an SRPG with SRPG, the SRPG Maker thing. But I haven't. I don't have the time yet. But I would fucking do it. He's dead. Tyrant is fucking dead. Wait, he's not dead. He's alive. Mixture of emotions are happening. Never got Shining Force 4. Absolutely disgusting. And Shining Force 3, while I've not played it, and I do want to play it eventually, Saturn games are a bitch to emulate. Shining Force 3 had one thing in it that really made me sit up, and it was the third promotion shit. I don't think it was there till like, what, the last disc or whatever, but apparently there were third promotions in Shining Force. And I'm like, why doesn't even Fire Emblem doesn't even have that? Zephyr Force. But I would, if I were to do a legally distinct Shining Force, I would have to do it for with like my own characters I create myself. But it doesn't stop me from like doing diverse races and stuff, like rat people and birdmen and shit, to go further beyond. Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna summon a god and kill this guy. I love how their sounds and the effects are basically the same for the, Oh, we've got Apollo now as well. It's the same as the one powerful sword in, Landstalker. The 3 promotion thing is peak. Yeah. I will play... Okay, so there's a really big reason, I want to play Shining Force 3 one day. Because it has a greatest hits battle. I can't remember like the way it started, but there is a greatest hits battle where you do a lot of the famous fights from other Shining Force games. So you fight like Eon from Shining Force CD. I don't remember if it was Dark Soul for Shining Force 1 or if it was like Dark Dragon or something like that, but they had basically something from every Shining Force game. And I thought that was the coolest shit ever. Yeah. I'm not a furry, but one reason I really like Shining Force is the cast is very diverse. I have a rat ninja. I have centaur knights. I have a fucking phoenix that looks like a parrot in my team. I have elves. I have elves and dwarves. I have humans. I have everything. Ow! Rick is gonna certainly die. Oh, Tyrant's dead. Oh, Tyrant he's dead. I'm not a furry, but it's for 2026. I don't have a persona. And I couldn't, Etheric, you're base. Etheric is pretty base. Caleb is also pretty base. There's a lot of people in the hang around that are very, very based. I got crit there, I think. Yeah, this is pretty chaotic. This is where Kana would have been amazing. But alas, I did not mean to stay there with Sarah either. God, Janet is such a cool, she is such a cool fucking sprite, man. Holy shit. Dude, but May's is my favorite, right? May from... May is so cool. I like May from Shining Force 1 as well, and I like May from Shining Force CD, even though she's very furry coded. But May from Shining Force 2, chef's kiss. Because when I see a lot of people draw centaurs, they always look kind of like, for the most part, like centaurs as like a creature are usually kind of a bit weird, but like they make them really cool in this game. Any game series I played with Dragon China is called Spyro and Dragon Rage game. Doesn't Breath of Fire technically count because the main character is always a dragon? The only Ryu that is not a dragon in a Breath of Fire game is Dragon Quarter. He does not start as a dragon in that game. But the other four, they are all dragons. Lyle. I liked Stock from Shining Force CD. Not many people talk about Stock, but Stock he was a character. Did he play Caleb? I think I've mentioned Dragon's Prophet to Caleb, but Dragon's Prophet is very cool. Couldn't run it at the time. That game has been revived in various capacities, so it can still be played today. I think there's like 3 servers. There's 3 unofficial servers, and I think recently it came back officially in Taiwan, but I don't know in what capacity or if it is still running right now. Oh, don't trust me. No computer can run it today still. It is a very strangely coded game. The problem with Dragon's Prophet is that there's a couple of problems. So, it's developed using the Rune Waker game engine. So they use their own game engine, which is fine, but it's a really old game engine, and they had to support all the UI in that game with micromedia Flash, of all things. So, because of that, the game runs like dog shit. The more UI that's on the screen, the worse that game runs. And that's not even speaking about how, like, the 3D models, like, pop in, pop out, all that junk. Shining series as a whole. Definitely start with Shining Force 1. That is where it started. That is definitely where it started. Okay, so Janet's gonna die here. That is fine. I'm just trying to get through this fight at this point. It is a good game. It's not only a good game, but there is no other game on the market like Dragon's Problem. My only hesitance to go back and play it is, outside of, like, documenting random shit, I've basically covered everything that game has. Like, I even was lucky enough, thanks to, I can't remember his name, but he runs the Legacy server. But he gave us access early on to the map that was never finished, Beyond the Black Tower. And I'm not gonna lie, there wasn't a lot there, but there was some really, really cool bits that I wish were finished. But yeah, the development of that game just kind of ended. Shining Force better than Fire Emblem. I agree. I'm gonna say I played Fire Emblem. I really, really like Awakening. Don't get me wrong. I love Awakening, but Shining Force any day. That's what they're doing? Really? Okay. Since it was mostly done. There was a lot missing. So I saw it. It looks... So there's this area. I can only describe it. I can only describe it because I don't have any screenshots of it anymore. Because I tried to video it and I think the video went wrong. But the way I'll describe it is, imagine like you're like inside a cave. I have a feeling it was supposed to be outdoor, but the lighting wasn't like generating properly, so it looked indoors. But imagine you're like in like a vista, like this area, and you're surrounded like by cavern walls with just waterfalls flowing. And then there's like these dragon statues that are like standing on top. And it looks so beautiful, because a lot of the map is empty, but that's one of the areas that was like almost looked like it had been like given the most attention at the time. It looked beautiful, even though it wasn't finished. And then there was also this really interesting cave, and it had like a witch dragon in it. It was like a green dragon. It didn't look like Balsh, but it was green. But yeah, I can only describe it at this point, but it is something I saw. You forgot to bring the dynamite with you. Utana, are you serious? You fool, go back and bring it here. Sorry, I do have it. I just wanted to see that scene. Okay, I don't want to... I want to derive. Let's get the dynamite now. There we go. Do I just use it now? Wait, do I have to come back here? Maybe the game bugged out and I got to refresh the tile? I don't know. I have a feeling I have to... It's expecting me to walk all the way back. I'm gonna try one more thing before I go back to Grand's proper. Yeah, I'm just gonna see if refreshing the screen like that sorts it out. I don't think it expects me to use the caravan like that. Yeah, no, I have to go back to Grand's. I actually have to leave the map because the map is just... The event isn't there. So I think I need to leave and go back in to actually get the event to repopulate. I thought I could cheat the system, but apparently not. can revive while we're here, though. Time to res my friends. Yeah, a lot died there. But it is all good. First of 2 days off, nice. I gotta work early tomorrow, so thankfully I'll be finished early. I'm actually only working 2 days this week because I'm gonna spend the rest of that time finishing up my game demo. Even though I don't need to actually do a lot, I just want to make sure it's fine. Wait. I thought I withdrew it. Huh? Hang on. I thought I took it out. Am I stupid? I don't even know. Let me make sure that she actually has it, as opposed to not. Where's the cannon, lady? Fastest way might be here. Good, I didn't trigger a fight. I can't remember who said it was last time, but someone was like, oh, she's holding her sword out, she might poke someone with it. But actually, if you look at Luke, he also holds his sword out. I think, who else does it? There's a couple of sprites in Shining Force CD that also do that. Oh, there goes my controller again. You gonna come back? You gonna come back? Okay. Right, we got it this time. Roads time. I know there's a way to skip the white dragon on all the grass, hug the mountains. I only did it once as a kid. I have also done that before. I know what one you're talking about. He really likes the cannon. Wow, I can fight alongside you. Brass gunner? I think that's what BRGN means. So anyway, I started blasting. I was gonna say something similar actually. It might be a good place for me to, because I've got a lot of good weapons, right? I'm not worried about losing too much money. But yeah, no, I agree. I think it might be a good time to just do some, do a bit of grinding. I normally wouldn't grind on a Shining Force playthrough, but... Yes, it was! It was! The seaside one, yeah, the one with the boat wheel. Because that's the place he was supposed to have crash landed on. And then there's a whole, was it Final Conflict? Where for some reason Michaela is a big bad again, but they don't mention her at all in Shining Force 2. So my understanding is that I think Ian, wasn't Ian supposed to be the son of Cain? Am I thinking correctly? I thought Ian was the son of Cain. What the dragon? Dragon? Oh, there's Chana. I couldn't see her for a sec. Very hidden. Confession time. You have never played Shining Force CD. Couldn't get the emulator to work for it. Okay, so you may not know this, but Shining Force CD is my favorite Shining Force game. It is. It is straight up my favorite Shining. Well, Shining Force 2 I also really like, but Shining Force CD. So you know, I don't know if you've ever played. What was it like? Shining Force. Sorry, not Shining Force. Fire Emblem Fates and how bad that game was. But it was supposed to be like 3 parts. So Shining Force CD is like Fate, but it's actually good. Hey there, Doctor. How you doing? I hope you're good. Apparently someone's there. Apollo, maybe? Boop, 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 boop. Love that attack. Neptune is the strongest, though. Spicy fan art of a certain Fates was so garbage. I'm sorry if you liked it. I did not like Fates at all. TPC style attack. Yup, he summons gods. It's pretty cool. Blaze would be better on a demon, maybe. Is Dao stronger? Wow, we're actually killing this Mist Demon without D-Soul here. Now it's Jaha's turn. Of course it is. Yeah, I just can't get my turn fast enough to, yeah, we are... Okay, we're fine. Okay, I thought that was gonna be, Udna, but we're fine. Let's, kill you. Oh, come on. $77. I know something else is gonna start spawning when I move Rook up here. Let's try Dao. I'll see what the difference is. It was 22 for Apollo. Okay, that's 24. I'm gonna put Peter here. I really don't want that Mist Demon to spawn again. Sorcerer spells have resistance. Janet leveled up, which is nice. Still not dead yet. I'll find her in a minute. Okay. Nice attack and 2 defense. I'm gonna try and do something with Janet. We'll see what's going on, man. We'll figure it out. Jaha can attack. Maybe he'll do it. Oh wait, no. He still doesn't have a weapon equipped. Oh, that's so bad. That's so fucking cringe. He does have a weapon, right? He fucking does. Of course he does. He couldn't wear it because he was a warrior. Yeah, and that's not the first time I forgot either. It's not the fucking first time. Okay, there's a harpy there. Do I still get XP off of? I still do. At level 8, so that's pretty significant. Sorry, Peter, you're staying there. Please don't poison me. Not in this fight of all fights. XP. Harpy's worthless. Sorry, I can't see where anyone is. I'm just gonna do this. Jaha actually could level up on a harpy. If he wanted to. Oh, come on, controller, don't be a dick. Nice dodge. Lol. Yeah, I get it. Why not? Nah, I do what I want! Yeah, I'm gonna get another one, on my day off. Let's see if Rick can get this. Yeah, so I can search in battle. 4 squares above the Tetris. Is it like here? Oh, sorry. Like here? The life ring is like really good too, right? I know there's another Mist Demon near the end. 5 HP regen. That's big. That's a lot of health. Imagine if you gave that to Kiwi early game. I know you can't technically, but Jaha or Randolph? That makes sense. I guess we're just stuck here perpetually fighting this lesser demon. Why is that being auto-modded? Hell Folder message for reason. Smart detection. Beta. Allow will post to chat. What about this is wrong? Why in the fuck did... So they're clearly using AI for that, but they're not saying that they're using AI. Cool. I see how it is. Emulator, 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 emulator. It's only illegal to Nintendo. Emulators are not illegal. Doesn't matter how much people want people to think that emulators are illegal, they are not illegal. The only instance where it could be illegal is for something like because the way Nintendo set up their fucking Switch 2, they could argue that people were deliberately decrypting the hardware. But like in any other case, it's not illegal. Sorry, I'm doing something very dangerous and stupid here. Oh, come on, controller. ROMs are illegal, emulators are not. That's a demon. So I can keep fighting this guy. Only 8 XP though. Oh, come on. Unless the demon looks like a dragon for some reason. I don't know why it looks like a dragon. Also, I don't know where he went. Oh, he's here. Hi! I need more mana for that. Well, that's unfortunate. That really felt worth it. When was the last time I drank water? I've got some right here. So if you want the answer to that question, 5 seconds ago. Oh, Jaha's there. Let's equip his weapon before we fight, eh? Janet gets a hit here. She kills him, too. That's pretty nice. Let's equip this axe. No! The fucking controller disconnected when I was trying to fucking, do my thing. Can't you remove the tree layer? No. I think you can probably do a map, right? Oh yeah, Janet killed the thing. Okay. So since the Harpy's still alive, I could probably have Luke block now. Keyboard. I would play- oh no, okay. So these enemies are very terrifying. They will kill me. So the blue shaman is the strongest, one of the strongest enemies in the game. 80 damage. Rush the chest? I don't think so. Not using Windows, but the Windows disconnect tone is making me paranoid. Yeah, so my controller started not working on this stream, like halfway through. And it's like just connecting, reconnecting all the time. Like the cable is loose on like the part that connects the controller to the cable. And it's like pretty dead. I could use the keyboard. In fact, I might use it now. Let me switch to... Sorry, I've got to actually change it back to keyboard again. I don't like playing this on keyboard and mouse, I'm not gonna lie. Not keyboard, just keyboard. At least on this setup. Okay, cool. Okay, you should probably stop hearing it. You'll probably stop hearing it now. It's a massacre, level 9. Orc Lord is absolutely gonna wreck my face in. That's gonna one-shot him. 43. Get that guy on the team. It's pretty useful. I would like a Mist Demon on my team. Scary. I love how Janet is actually doing damage. That gives me some confidence. I know they're gonna get absolutely melted here, but it's fine. Go to Janet. She did really good. She got some chip damage on a very powerful enemy, so it's pretty alright. Janet being behind on damage is like a Tuesday for her. So even at level 24, he's taking that much. This is a point where I egress. Sire will be fulfilled. Sarah's dead. I like how in, what was it, one of the CD games, they just straight up say, Sarah is dead, Deanna is dead, Nick is dead. Not even exhausted. The translation in that one was very inconsistent. Okay, so this is the plan. Run away. This is the plan. This is what I'm gonna do. So next week, I am gonna be coming back from Bristol on Sunday. I'm gonna hope that I wake up really early. At like 7, and maybe I'm not necessarily home in time to start streaming right away or anything, but like I'm home quick enough that like I can not be too late. So I might do it next week. So it should be fine. I'm also off Monday, so that makes things way easier. Just bravely ran away. Just fucking waved hands. Alright, okay. So I'm gonna finish here for now. I will be back next week, Sunday. It might be a little later than 11 AM start. And the only reason for that is, like I said, I'm in Bristol, at the weekend. But I'm gonna try and come back as quick as I can. So, I will save this. Save E1. Yeah, thank you for being here. I am going to find someone to raid out to. I don't know if Ragnarok's still streaming. He was streaming like before I started, so maybe not. I see Ron is deving, Leaf is deving, Prixon is streaming. Got some Stardew Valley. You know what? Lenoki's raided me a couple of times, and I haven't had a chance to raid back yet, so I will probably raid Lenoki today. So thank you for being here. I will raid out. They're playing Hollow Knight. I've not played Hollow Knight, so I have no idea what the game is like, but yeah, thank you so much for being here. I will stream Shining Force next week. Yeah, hopefully we can get further into North Parmesia. See you then.